Howdy, howdy, howdy. All right, Griffins. I'm living off so little sleep right now. We'll be fine. We're just going to end this one early. I swear that's what will happen. There's no way we're going to end up staying up way later than we should. It's not possible. It can't happen. Right? Right? Tell me. Tell me it's true. Do you even need sleep? Apparently so. Anyway, I come into here, find the bedroom door open. Now, how do we wake? Do we shoot a gun out here? Alice. Alice.
No, not the tower way.
What?
I don't want to go on the tower.
Alice. Jesus. Oh my god. What? Yeah. She is not where I think she is. Are you okay?
What time is it? Slept again.
Yeah, you overslept yesterday. Didn't look like you were having good dreams. Might have woken you.
Yeah, probably. Where's that damn tie panel?
Oh, that's long in the past now. Unfortunately, we've got new things to worry about.
What is it today?
Well, how's your head for one?
Itchy, but the laudanum helped. It's feeling better today. Not as burny.
And why were you out yesterday getting shot at?
Are you expecting visitors?
No, open it. Just Clarence. All right.
Yeah, not bad.
So why were you out getting shot at yesterday?
I was doing my civvy work. I was with the cactus and we were just headed to the event in Saint Denis, the Fire Night. I thought it'd be good to go and have a look around there, and we got attacked by two fellas on the way.
You said it was Romero and another.
Yeah, Ramiro and Bodie.
They were just attacking a wagon from the Plucky Cactus from what they knew.
Yeah. I didn't speak a whole lot.
All right.
It was this Mexican fella that was helping us out that was doing the talking.
Does he just work at the Plucky Cactus, or?
No, he's just a regular. But he
All
might
right.
be, he has a jaded past, shall we say.
Yeah. mind if I talk to Clarence for a minute?
No, darling. I shall be outside.
Well, I mean, the bedroom would be fine, but alright.
Alright, I'm gonna lie down then.
You want to go over what you mentioned earlier?
Well, I don't want to cause any trouble, but obviously, kind of story rings true. Romero and Brody, that's what she told me. I don't know what that other fella's names was, but she was with Myrtle. There was another fella that was hanging around them before they left. A senior deputy, I
Jesus.
believe his name was. He has a nickname of Peckerhead.
Alright.
Well, when they left, he come riding back up to me, going, "Where have they gone? Well, I thought they were waiting for me." He went to the telegrams, said something about sending a tip in, and then went riding after them.
So the deputy was meant to be with them and the plucky
Yeah.
cactus.
Yeah, he goes by a surname Holmes. Oh, fuck. What was his? I did
Foster
telegram.
Holmes.
There, that's the one. Peckerhead. Yeah.
You sure he's
Anyway,
a deputy?
Nova confirmed it. Senior deputy, apparently. Detective.
Alright, good to know.
Yeah.
Your issue
Anyway,
with this would be her being on a transport with law and people who are friendly with law.
no, not really. I was obviously a little bit surprised when I got to Rhodes, you know. At first, I weren't going to go out there, but when she said she was like a little bit shaken up and taking some laudanum, I thought it was a good idea for me to go and visually make sure she's okay. So I sent her a telegram, got changed. I took a little ride through Thieves as well. There was Romero there speaking to another guy dressed in blue. Rode past, didn't say much, just went straight through. They wouldn't have recognised me. I was in a different outfit.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got to Rhodes, and there were Myrtle, Alice, and then right outside the law office speaking to law. Obviously, I sat down by the general store and waited. You know, an hour went by, conversations carried on. Finally, I walked over to the saloon. I believe Deputy Shue, is it? Was speaking to Alice. When Shue saw me, she stopped speaking to Alice, turned around and went into the office. I doubled back round to go to the telegrams. That's when Alice went to the telegrams. So obviously I made sure she was all right. I said, "You all right?" And she was like, "Yeah, just shaken up." So she have a little word. She was like, "Yeah, sure." We went outside, had a chat. Just said, "Look, you know, want to be probably a bit careful. This is between you and Finn. You know, I'm not getting in between no one here. But you know, if we're going to make a move, and you know, if you were spotted speaking to law before we made our move, that could be trouble for all of us. So you better watch yourself."
Yeah.
And whilst I was having that conversation, Myrtle turned up with another tin badge to watch this conversation from behind us. It was another strange coincidence.
Yeah. Well, it's quite obvious to me the people in the cactus are very friendly with law.
Yeah, I would agree so.
I understand one going on the transportation, but going to talk to them is a different matter. She can leave that up to everyone else in that group.
Yeah, yeah. But, Alice was there, speaking, in the middle of the street in
Yeah.
Rhodes.
I know, I've experienced this before.
Right. Well, you do what you see fit, Finn, and I'm just trying to protect everyone around us.
No, I appreciate it. Well, I'll have a word with her. Can we just see you outside?
Yeah, of course. I'll wait outside. No
See if you
worries.
can find Lincoln or any of the other names that have been mentioned outside in town?
He telegrammed me earlier. I think he's about, so I'll send him one, alright?
Yeah, do it.
Take care, Alice.
Try.
Oh, you smell good.
Thank you.
Oh, Alice, was there anything you wanted to tell me about yesterday?
Other than it being a shit show, no.
Right.
Why?
I've got a few things I need to talk with you about. Had a think by myself, but I'll need to run all of this by you before we were to move forwards with any of it.
Why?
You know Tinker and his lot?
Yeah.
Well, obviously with some of his members not being so keen on joining up with August, I thought it might be a perfect opportunity for us to operate a two-tiered kind of system. Like I said, I want all of us to remain off the eyes of the law. And if Tinker and his group don't really care about that and they can bring guns in, and I don't see why we can't work quite closely with them.
Sounds like a
He
plan.
put Asher in a hole yesterday after shooting him or stabbing him, I can't remember. I don't think Asher's dead. Pretty sure I've seen him around since then, so they're probably going to end up with trouble with the Creeds, but
Mm.
what do you think about that?
It could work, depending on the results, so we can try them. I just remembered something about yesterday as well.
Pardon?
I remembered something about yesterday.
Go on.
Do you remember Deputy Shu?
Yeah.
She came up to me and was having an extended conversation that Clarence probably saw. She said something about being concerned for me because of your past history and my association with you. And apparently she encountered us and overheard you giving me permission to talk, and she was quite worried for my well-being. I said that if anyone tried to stop me from talking, I would beat sense into him. But she didn't
Yeah.
seem to understand that, and she actually feels like I'm being held against my will in sort of way, so that's something we might have to pay attention to.
Oh, this fucking music. Probably best we do pay attention to it in some way. I'd quite like them to think that I'm forcing you down a path you don't want to be led down. That way you're not going to be arrested and taking him for as long if it does happen. I'd
Right,
prefer it that way.
I'll try and play it up next time.
If you are going to play anything up, because of the business we're in, you can't be talking to law out in the open.
I know, but they come up to me, and it's not like I can just bolt off in the opposite direction, you know?
Then you act scared that I might see or some of my people might see and say I can't talk to you out in the open.
That should be a good escalation from last time. I think
Exactly.
I'll try that next time.
Because of the people we're going to be doing gun deals with in the future, if they see you casually talking with Law in the middle of the street, even after something's happened with a plucky cactus, and then they see you show up to a gun meeting that we're having, feet might get cold.
Yeah, I understand it. Yesterday was just... I was waiting on for the doctors because of my head, and then the deputies are there, and in roads it's kind of difficult because they're side by side.
Yeah, well, at least if
And
it's inside somewhere, people aren't going to see it. No, you've got the
I would
perfect
definitely,
excuse.
yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to walk inside the bloody office though. So it's.
Now,
This
do
is
you
why I
want
hate
some
roads.
bruises so you can show them?
Not after my head injury, no.
I wasn't
Maybe
talking about
later.
your head. Jesus Christ. You got problems, you know that?
Yeah, I do. I know. Ugh. What's on the agenda for today then?
Apparently Clarence has spotted someone else. Might be a possible recruit. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I was actually
Last-
going to go out and get you a flower, but it was an orange one, and I didn't know if you liked it clashing with your hair or not. So instead, I went out and got a grand.
That works.
I'm going to have to put most of it in my apartment, though.
Okay.
I needed to refill anyway, and I don't like continually pulling money out of what we already have, so this should tide me over for a while. And if anyone else needs anything, gave
Did you want
$50 to Clarence
pass
for a
it?
new outfit. He needs a new gun, though.
Okay. Do you want me to pass it to him? I mean, I could give him my old, quote unquote, old navy.
No, he needs a long arm. He's got a navy.
Oh, okay.
I've got a deputy's long arm in Blackwater. Can go give that to him. I think I have a blank one as well. Don't know which one would be better to give. No, Jace,
Well, Clarence isn't made yet, so do not give him one, the deputy one, because that's just going to make him suspicious if he gets pulled over for anything.
Yeah, they shouldn't be searching him for no reason, though.
You'd be surprised.
you're
Some
right.
deputies have sticky fingers.
You're right. I thought it was a pretty brutal line, Drastro. I'm gutted. I'm gutted that Alejandro isn't around, and I can't drag him in on all of this. So my dislike for that new character is great because that character has taken Alejandro away from me. My boy, my lad. Anyway, we've got like a page of telegrams that I've already read today that none of you guys have seen. Anything back?
No. He did say Telegram bluff, by the way, as well.
Who?
Lincoln.
Yeah. Got a strange telegram earlier as well, by the way.
Yeah? What did he say?
You were in Rhodes?
Yeah, yesterday, yeah.
That wasn't yesterday. I got this telegram off you 2 hours ago.
What, me?
Yeah. Cool. It was an hour and
I'm
a half
really
ago from Lincoln.
confused. You're going to have to enlighten me here.
Give me a sec. It begins, Mithril, as the Chaos are up to today. You sent me a telegram saying Nova is about in Rhodes, asking about me. Told her about doing some odd jobs.
Oh, yeah. Nova was in Rhodes. Yeah, not me. I was in Armadillo.
Yeah, well, Nova's with Tinker, so I don't know if we're going to be getting her to do many odd jobs. Alice.
She was asking about you, Finn. Not about jobs.
What was she asking about?
Wanting to know what you were doing. So I said he's about doing some odd jobs.
Oh, all right. Is Alice gone?
No, she's right here.
Come close. Got a telegram from a man named Jack,
Don't know any
claiming to be
Jacks.
family.
Your family?
Yeah.
Mine. Okay, so imposter? Or
Probably. I don't remember a brother.
alright, what are we doing?
Going to ignore him for now. Right. Clarence, we're going to get you a gun.
Oh,
Jesus.
finally. Been waiting ages. Passed out when you said you were finally going to get me a gun.
Of course. Well, we're going to Blackwater for it, so...
All right.
Everything and everyone is so intertwined in this weird story. Oh, dude. This story's been going on for years for me. Unfortunately, people Finn doesn't like, he tends to try and crush. So, sorry, buddy. Love you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Did I grab all my stuff? I did, yeah. I need my long arm. I'm gonna stop in the bank. If Aslan dies, he dies. I know, but I like you, Greystro. I want you. I miss Alejandro. He was such a good bean. Wait, is that the right gun?
Did you want me to put some of it away?
No. Is this dirty? Oh my god, what happened to you? In the bank. There we go. Where's Clarabelle gone? Are you the dog I want? What?
Lincoln's going to Guarma to restock on some booze.
Alright.
Enough telegram back saying he's around. Lincoln wanted to know, should he wait till he's back from Guarma or what? And let you know.
Where did Bluff's telegram come from and tell Lincoln to carry on with his job in Guarma?
Don't know because I'll have to ask.
Yeah,
Lincoln
well, go.
whether-
Yeah, go send the telegram to Lincoln, telling him to carry on. That might be the dog I need. I'm not gonna lie. Could just be a really raggedy version of the dog I need. I think I might need the dead body of that dog.
Why?
Got a job.
That's
3
messed up.
very specific dog carcasses for 1 nitro.
If we
It
need
looks
the
like it's
dynamite,
on-
we can just purchase it. Or are you trying to sell it on?
The nitro, no. I know we
Happen
can
to know how to
purchase
make
it,
in
but...
case we need to.
Pardon?
I know how to make it if we need to.
Good. Both Lincoln and I know the old way and bits of the new, so we could do with someone to pass the knowledge around.
I know the whole way of the new.
Yeah, well, you can explain it once Lincoln's back from Guarma then.
Sure.
Are you okay, though, after your head?
I mean, I've been lying around for total maybe 1.5 days. Just there was a
Yeah,
lot of
apart
lead
from
in
getting
there, and I've
shot
got to
at
go.
as well.
Yeah, I gotta go see. I gotta go see about having them look over again. Yeah, and I don't know. Hopefully, I can speak with the doctor about what he's saying because he was.
Hopefully, he got that before he got on the boat.
Yeah, well, if he already got on the boat, it's all good. Where did the telegram from this other guy come from?
I don't know because he telegrammed Lincoln. That's
Oh,
why I
okay.
telegrammed him.
Alright, well, let's head to... in Snake. Head to Blackwater. Yeah, it didn't look like it exactly. It could have, depending on whether the fur was just too long, because it was a raggedy dog. But yeah, I don't think so. That's why I didn't kill it. It didn't look quite right. You know, these rides are going to be a lot quieter without Lincoln, aren't they?
What makes you say that?
He has a way of just chatting shit.
We can chat shit if we want.
We can chat shit if we want to. We can
Not
chase
really
your
my
friends
cup of
away.
tea, personally.
What the fuck? Well, chatting isn't.
Chatting shit.
Well, I mean, that's part of interrogation, isn't it?
No, that's a job.
Alright, so if I pay you to chat shit, you can.
Well, as long as I'm going to get something out of it, something useful.
How about a long arm? Oh, you think I've got an unmarked one and a marked one? Give you the unmarked one for now.
Don't mind which.
Well, as your record's clean, if you are searched at all, I'd rather not make it obvious the business you might be in.
Well, you know, the badges should know about me. You know, only us lot and who we've been riding with should know.
That's good. We deal with someone clean. No fingerprints.
Sure it won't be long though.
Probably won't, but, you know, as long as we keep all of our fingers clean, doesn't matter if they've got our fingerprints or not, unless... Just have to be careful. Wear your gloves. We're gonna go through the ranch. No, don't tell. I'm good. Alright, coyote. No one obviously at the ranch. Nicely done. Expected to carry on running. They are glitched the fuck out. Come on. Jesus, my horse just bolted. Yeah, we were shooting wolves. No one important. Not yet,
The
isn't it?
horse did not like that.
What'd you say?
The horse didn't like it.
No.
Something
know why.
not quite right with that one.
You're gonna have to speak up.
I am speaking up.
Well, get closer. What did you say?
I said there was something not quite right with that one.
No, it wasn't. You're right.
I terrified the horse, I can say that much.
And wolves get rabies.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
mean, I'd assume so if people can.
we're pretty far from water, so that tracks.
You didn't have that new guy's telegram, did you, Clarence?
Yeah.
It was only Lincoln.
Yeah, I do. I also telegrammed it to you as well.
Oh, okay. Well, then we can just telegram him from Blackwater. If he telegrammed
Yeah.
Lincoln and Lincoln hasn't got back to us.
Right, you are.
Keep an eye out for a guy named Jack asking about me as well. Don't give anything away.
Right, what do you look like?
Not a clue.
How
The
on earth were you
person-
got on your telegram anyway?
Pardon?
How do you got on your telegram?
I don't know.
Mm.
Law or anyone else I know, but not someone who's told me apparently.
Just saying it's unusual.
Very. Although I did hear murmurs about him. I had got a telegram from maybe a month or two ago.
Saying what?
I'll have to go back and look. I just ignored it. Assumed it was nothing. Just like those young lads, Clarence.
What young lads?
Not
Yes.
not tying our horses up.
Oh, the
Benedict
Lost
Point.
Boys. So, no telegram from Lincoln. You're a
Just
telegram bluff.
got a telegram from Benedict Point 4 minutes ago. It says Tuesday 8 p.m. as marked by Big Ben. Location will be given on the day.
Who's that from?
Not a clue. No name. No sender.
Oh.
Normally when I get these telegrams, I've been at war, so I've ignored them. This could be CC though. I
Right.
don't know. He wasn't headed out that way last I saw.
Might be worth getting eyes on.
Maybe.
Hello, Clarence.
Hello. Oh, is that Percy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice to see you again, Percy.
How's y'all doing?
Not
Doing
bad,
great.
mate.
I forgot your name there, fella. I'm sorry.
Finn.
Finn, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's you been?
I've been fine, thank you.
That's good. All right. All right, gentlemen. Ma'am. Sorry.
Take care, mate.
Oh, there it is.
Who the fuck is that? I don't remember anyone. When you're done, Alice. Actually, well, we'll just head to my apartment and get the gun. Come on, Clarence.
All right, ride safe, y'all.
You too.
Who is that?
Not a fucking clue.
Too nosy for my liking.
Where do you remember Percy from, Clarence?
Yesterday. Came into the saloon, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Just got out of Sissika, I believe.
Not sure if that's better or worse.
It's fine. What the hell is that carriage doing up there? Okay. Not hitching my horse today. Is that a butcher? Room numbers 14N, 14N.
I'm foreign.
I don't need to be closer. I can barely get closer. It's used, but unmodified.
As long as it still shoots, that's all that matters, mate.
Should shoot well.
Yeah, there's 100 back.
Keep your money.
You sure?
Yeah.
Hang on.
The guns to bring guns in. I don't want you to pay for it. If you lose it after getting guns, then I give you another one.
What?
You're not going to be unarmed. I had a talk with Alice, by the way.
Where?
I'll go over it with you in minor detail, but the reason she was being talked to by the deputies was because they're concerned about her and her connection to me, and that I might be forcing her to do things in a certain way or not. In the future, if she does get pulled aside by them for any reason, she's going to use that as an excuse not to talk to them in the open. That way she doesn't have to be suspicious by saying she doesn't want to talk to them.
Yeah, probably advisable, mate. Yeah. Behind closed doors, just keep that.
Yeah, I told her, don't worry. Don't have to explain it to me. Thanks for letting me know.
Alright, I need to pick up some ammo.
Yeah, we'll head there now. Did you send a telegram off? I assume you didn't get one from Lincoln.
No, I haven't got someone to bluff yet.
Should we
Where do you
go
want to
do
meet
that
him?
on the way to the ammo? If you can get out with Buff today, I would appreciate that. We need to start bringing guns in.
Alright.
You go send that telegram.
Where do you want us? We're going to split up from here, are we?
No, I'm going to stay here with you until you get a response from Buff. I'll see what's happening then. But
Alright.
I'd also like to check out the far west with Alice. See who might have sent that to me.
Alright, I'll tell him to come here then.
Yeah. Just going to go put some things in my apartment. Could you get me 52 rifle ammunition and 36? No. Yeah, 36 pistol. Clarence is going to go to the gun store after he sent his telegram. You might as well stay with him. Or not. Yeah, building up again, isn't it? We will have more guns than we know what to do with, if I have anything to do with it. That is a lawman, I'm sure of it. I'm right next to it. Do why? Where's he moving to? We need to keep an eye on where he goes to. If he's moving out to Armadillo as well, because in the last few days we've also witnessed a few law moving out. Deposit. How much do we need to deposit? It's going to be 350, is it? Yeah. Still got 800. God damn, we're good. Excellent. I'm gonna go have a small ride around and see if I can spot if this lawman's in a carriage or not. Or if he's just moving stuff into the office. Into the office by the looks of it. But why? But why? What would you be moving? Why would you be moving furniture from your room into the law office if you're not moving rooms? Maybe he's upgrading his room. I doubt it. I don't know.
Here you are.
Appreciated.
Right.
All good. Got everything you
Yeah.
need, including your gun oil.
Yeah, I'll be right.
Lovely. Right, I need to get something to eat. We can sit down and have a conversation in the bar while you tell me where you met this guy, because I forgot, and Alice could do with knowing as well.
Right.
That it does. That it does. You see the guy on the red horse?
I did. Why?
Don't know why he made a weird turn there. I'm pretty sure he's just watching behind him. Where did Clarence go?
I don't fucking know. I'm not his keeper. I thought he was behind us.
I'm gonna go sit upstairs. You guys are not keeping on top of me brushing my horse. I'm disappointed. You know, there's a significant lack of 3-chaired tables in this place. I am sitting at a table. What do you mean? I don't know what you want from me, game. Does this table work? Yeah. There we go. Yes, you, Ismet. The brushing of knife is entirely on chat. We've established this already.
Fuck knows where he went. Are we going out west? Or are we staying out this way?
There's 2 different things we can do, but first we're going to see Clarence and the other boy off.
Right. I'll get changed then, shall I?
Alright, she's high. We'll go brush knife now. I'm not being paid like Jones. Big Al and Booker come out from the door and start screaming. No, go to the hot box. Ooh. I can't do that on this door here. You do look good in a shirt.
Yeah, thank you. I think so as well, you know.
I'm gonna use that one, but I need a door that makes sense. And we're just gonna have to fucking pull a gun out again. Most of your guys' stuff ends with me pulling a gun out.
The fuck did Clarence go?
I don't know. Ah, this horse is Rain. We'll see if we. Yeah, that's Rain. So he's in here. Told ya.
Yeah.
Anything back?
No, not from him, but yeah, have a read of this.
Morning.
How are you today?
I'd say
I
yes,
am okay. How are you?
but
You won't be-
carefully.
You want me to send him one saying yes, yeah?
Yeah, but also remind him
Okay.
it's not John.
You need anything?
Right.
Oh no, he sleeps. He does not wake up for many hours.
Out!
Uh-huh.
Boarding planes.
Alright,
So if no
please be
mods are
safe.
around, Pleb and Ismet are in charge. Do not succumb to Iwa's pressure. What the fuck? Succumbing to my pressure is the entire reason you're here.
Twinkle, calm your shit.
Jump off your horse, darling.
What is it?
You remember that guy we met up with in Saint Denis, the gun guy?
Yeah,
The one I
Yeah,
might have
Aslan.
threatened a little.
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, he sent Clarence a telegram saying that he doesn't have many friends in the city now, and some of the business proposals that I made might be advantageous to him, and some of his contacts might be advantageous to us. He offered a meeting with him coming alone somewhere out of the city because obviously people in the city seem to hate him.
You alone? That sounds
No, him
suspicious.
alone. He didn't give
Okay,
any
well.
clarification to us coming alone. If we are to go and meet him at all, we're going to scout out where he is and make sure no one's with him before we walk into anything. If it's out of the city, it'll be pretty easy. I don't know how well he knows places, but we can choose places. It's pretty much impossible to sneak up on.
I don't suppose you know any precious swords that he might desire that we could take along and use as leverage?
Trading with a gun seller in Saint Denis, bringing back memories, is it?
Yes, and not all of them pleasant.
Don't forget, we already have a little bit of leverage as well, don't we, Finn?
Yeah. seemed to not be telling the entire truth on who he's working for and who his friends are based on what he already said to Clarence when we weren't all around. I think that's probably why he wants to meet outside the city and why he says he doesn't have many friends in it. Might be misreading the situation and it could all be a trap, but maybe
we will
he,
have to be careful about, won't we?
certainly, but maybe he had a night or two to himself thinking about how the fuck is he going to deal with everyone in the city hating him and then me outside of the city threatening him, and decided it would probably be a better idea not to partake.
Be interested to see what he comes to the table with, really.
Certainly. Feel like I've seen that lady with white hair everywhere.
She's with the goons, I think.
All
Which would
right.
make him. And that's probably not great for me.
Why?
The goons are friends with Cook. Cook is the one threatening the plucky cactus.
Okay. You work there sometimes. That's not the
Sometimes.
main place you work. Shouldn't
No.
be an issue.
Shouldn't. Just keeping you abreast of the situation. On the off chance people are stupid.
Yeah. Clarence, the telegram you sent back to this lad you mentioned, what did it say?
I said I told him that Lincoln had gone to Guarma and I was in Blackwater if he wanted to meet.
He might have just read it and been on his way then, so can't really do. We're just waiting for telegrams again.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Archer then. He got shot yesterday.
I wonder if you got shot in the same shed that... No, I doubt he would have been on the wagon.
Did Alice ever tell you who that gentleman was on the carriage with her yesterday?
Mexican, I think she said, worked or was
Yes.
someone who went into the plucky cactus often.
Did she give a name at all?
No.
Alright,
Do you have a name or are you just inquiring?
just inquiring. Kind of feel like I want to know as much as I can about the plucky cactus and what goes on. I've been
We'll
keeping
talk
an
to
eye
her
out
when
already.
she comes back. I agree with you. If she is going to be with them when we're not around, we need to poke our noses as far in as they will go. Until they get red even. Because it's a cactus.
Yes, I see what you did there.
Many levels, Clarence, many levels.
Like I said, so far I know of Rosie, Myrtle, and Daisy.
I know Hades and another lad worked there on one of the Tuesdays.
Interesting.
Hades is someone who is familiar with the law in a negative manner. Gave me some
Right.
dynamite when she didn't recognize who I was, if you get my drift.
I see. Very nice of her, wasn't that?
Very. But she doesn't know the favor she's done. Because while I was a drunk on the street.
Very well, we'll keep it that way. One other thing I did notice today as well, I didn't manage to get her name, but she was awfully suspicious, was this prim and proper blonde lady with a pink waistcoat riding a carriage about. It was obvious she was moving furniture into Armadillo, and she was doing it very quickly. So quickly I could not get her room number, but she was riding around the back trying to hide herself from anyone that was on the main street.
Interesting. I just noted a deputy moving a lot of his furniture out of the apartments here in Blackwater. Moving it into the office by the looks of it.
The one in
Seems
grey, by any
a lot of
chance?
deputies are moving around right now. Don't know if this lady could be one too.
Oh, I've got a telegram.
Yes, yes, they are. But not today, apparently. He's really nice. If you want to go give it a try, I
I
highly
am not
recommend.
going to waste my money on blackjack. They always take mine. They might be giving you 6 grand a day or whatever have you. But for me, they're just like, oh, jinx, I'll be taking all your money today. Might as well have
Nah.
thrown it into the ocean.
It just depends on the day. He's in a good mood today, I think.
Yeah.
I think.
He don't mess around. He said Lagar bait shop in 10 minutes.
At least.
Le Gras.
I don't know where that is.
I do. We're coming
Yes,
from the
yes, very
north,
much so.
where we
I'm gonna
wouldn't be
figure out how to,
expected.
well, no, I'm gonna say.
If you're not getting a telegram back from this guy,
Oh.
send him a telegram saying you're moving on to do
No.
some jobs and he can contact you if he's around and wants work.
And all that, and get some money, and then.
And fighting
We're
lessons?
moving.
Mhm. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. What is it like? Or is there any particular days you know you just for sure can't
Alice.
be around? Or Tuesday. Okay.
I'm coming.
I'll send you a telegram, Alice.
Just trying to give the impression to the general public I'm pressuring you
I
into
know,
things as well.
I'm wise.
Pardon?
I said I'm coming, you wanker.
Do you have anything to cover your white shirt? By the way, we're going into the swamps, and if there are other people there, you'll stand out a lot.
Yeah, let me see.
Perfect.
I mean, I could change outfits if you prefer. Could put that other one back on.
No, I quite like you in a shirt, like I said.
But,
What's
I
that
think I'll wear it
sigh
well.
for?
Just worried the way you phrased it about us going to that swamp.
We'll be fine. We're not gonna go in on the main road or anything. This guy doesn't know who he's dealing with. Nice. Splooshed. The bridge is going to be the quickest route. Up onto the bridge. There was a train running earlier. Clarence spotted it, but it was out west.
Oh, really?
How many people were on the sightseeing tour, Clarence?
Hello, Lawrence. How many people were on the sightseeing tour?
8.
Would have been a perfect squishy target, I feel.
For who?
For guns. An
They
early
don't
day
take long
sightseeing
arms on the
tour.
trains, though.
The people on there would.
No, it's not allowed.
Well, the conductors would then.
The conductors would, yeah. I'm just saying, if you're looking for 8 long arms, that's not the right place.
Why does it feel like like my horse is going towards the left? That was towards the right. That was
You
weird.
said to keep your eyes open, and this fella's come back from seeing his grandma overseas. His name's Benji Turner. He's a bit of a prick from time to time, but might be useful on the odd occasion.
I seem to remember Benji.
Oh, good, you remember Benji. That's good. You probably do remember him being a prick then.
Yeah, he seems like someone who would get shot by me very quickly.
Hence why I figured we'd keep him on the outside.
Oh, if you think it'd be useful.
He was a moonshiner, and but no, I think he's too volatile. But he did help
Useful
me
on
out
the
a few
outside
times.
to bring guns in is what I'm talking about.
Perhaps, yeah. He might
As
be
I already
worth leaving.
mentioned, a two-tiered system. We're not looking to get our hands too dirty. We're just going to
think-
do it while we have to until we get the infrastructure up.
Yeah, I think that could work. Really depends on what's in it for him. He seems like a practical sort of fella.
Yeah. I've watched people try and do what we're doing now before, and it's always failed. So don't get me wrong, I know this is going to be difficult, but I'm pretty sure we can pick it up. As long as we manage to bring in the right kinds of people, paying them in the right kinds of ways, we should be able to, from an outside look in, keep our hands relatively clean.
Mm-hmm.
The other times in my life I've been invited by someone I threatened out to a remote location. Most of the time I've assumed it's a trap. I haven't even bothered to go. We'll play this safe. Come in from a direction we won't be expected. Scope out the area first. If it is a trap, it's a good location to choose. It's a difficult one to come in from a different direction, and there's only two ways out. You see the swamp ahead, Clarence?
Yes.
That's Le Gras. We're in Lemoyne now. The east coast. Saint Denis,
Right.
Hansburg, and Van Horn. They're the main towns you'll find here, all on the coast.
Yeah, I never thought about that. There's not a lot going on inland.
Well, why would you, when you've got a river to be by?
Point taken.
Alright, we're gonna slow down here. Slowing down. Alright, there are a few islands we'll be able to hop over. Slow the riding down. We'll take it easy as we approach. Keep an eye out for movement. I'm going to need a minute to myself. The fishing village is just over there. Get your binoculars out and scout it out. I'll be right back. Unfortunately, someone's at my door. Well, I think someone was at my door trying to deliver something, but they're gone now, so let's continue. Where did our people go? You see anyone there?
No, fortunately not, unless he's on the other side of the shack.
Maybe we can take our horses around the back of it. They wouldn't expect people to be coming from the swamp side if there's more than one. If shots do get fired, our primary aim will be to disengage. If shit goes sideways, we'll meet up north. There's a tower. Get your maps out and I'll tell you where now. You see the borderline moving up north.
Yes.
Connects just to the west of Brandywine Drop.
Yes, I can see that.
Both of you see where it connects.
Right, yeah.
There's a small hut just to the west of that borderline. If everything does go south, we'll meet up there and then continue.
It's a long fucking way, but alright.
It is, but it's out of the way. One rider. I see only one horse. You see any more?
Just
I
the
see one
behind the
horse up
shack.
there. Do you see any more?
No, I don't see any more.
All right. Gonna leave my horse here. Well, that's the element of surprise gone. Let's go. They've added this. What? This didn't used to be here.
There's a fella sitting over there. He might be who you're looking for.
Yeah, probably. Need to give the area a look around though.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Is that what you call a disguise?
No, this is just my gunsmith sales outfit.
Where the fuck did the beard come from?
I was out in the wilds trying to recover from my wounds. And you know that there's a name for people without beard. It's called the female.
Really?
Apparently. Mr. Finn, I think we got off on the wrong foot the last time we met.
We most certainly did.
So, one thing piqued my, well, two things piqued my interest. Those are your friends, right? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So
They're looking around.
that's okay. I'm by myself. Some people sometimes come up to buy stuff, but that's it. So the first thing is you said basically you keep watch over me and I'll keep watch over you. I would like that because apparently I'm making a shit ton of enemies without me even doing anything.
That seems
And
to happen a lot in the crossing.
yeah, and it's just me, 2 employees and 2 friends at the
I
moment.
thought you were friends with Carlo. Is he not watching your back?
I am, but he keeps undercutting me. He buys my diamonds for $25, which are worth 60. He wants
Jesus Christ.
15% of everything I
Who
do.
the fuck agrees to sell a diamond for $25?
Well, you're looking at him. I bought a crate of mash that he said that he bought for 700. I paid $1,000. So it's, you know, besides
Seems like
that,
a
I don't
very
mind.
one-sided relationship.
Not exactly. He keeps me, I don't know, he gave me some type of reputation, I guess, where everyone in the city that has any type of influence agreed with me running the gunsmith and are happy with me, are on friendly terms with me without me having to really do anything to prove myself. But at the
Yeah, but
same
that's
time,
also
there is
got you
this
unfriendly with everyone they don't like as well.
exactly, which got me fucking kidnapped and shot 6 times in the chest. Well, they so to put it short, they used me as a message to people who then said, well, it happened to you, not to us, so it's your problem. I need to play my cards right here. I know that they're using me as some type of lap dog or guard dog or whatever dog it is, but I need to plan ahead of the future. I know there are plans to flood Saint Denis with people out from the west about this whole fucking opium thing, whatever. And I need to secure my spot after the dust settles.
In
I
Saint
need to
Denis,
take, yes.
you're rather attached to the city then.
One rider.
Well, I am attached to the gunsmith, to the gun store. And the reason, normally I wouldn't care. I can take my business elsewhere. But I hired a guy who then brought in his wife, and now I feel responsible. And then I took another guy in and another guy in, and they have families as well. So look, I'm not some type of badass criminal. I don't swing guns around. I don't do odd jobs left and right. I just sell guns, and here and there I'll maybe run a bit of moonshine. That's it. But as it stands, I need friends and I need to take business outside of Saint Denis as well. And that's the second thing that piqued my interest. When you left, you said, "Don't sell guns outside of the city. That is my job." Now, if you could clarify what you mean by that, maybe I can try to uphold that or even help you out with that.
Inside the city, you're covered by Carlo and your friends. By the sounds of it, not covered very well if they're telling you to deal with your own problems.
Exactly.
Outside of the city, I sell guns, and if you're undercutting me or treading on my toes, I probably won't appreciate that, and there's no one out there to cover you.
Besides covering me inside the city, I want to get back to the people that hurt me, because I was okay until they sent another group of people which started asking questions to my employees, dragging them into alleyways, making them feel afraid. And then when I tried to do something about this, I got told, Aslan, you need to sit back and let us do the thing. And as of yet, they didn't do shit. So,
They do tend to move slowly. Problem is,
yeah,
when you
but
have a machine with a lot of parts, it doesn't move fast.
still, they tell me that I should not do stuff, which I get, all right, it's okay. But I have a feeling that when the time is there, that they will just throw me to the side like I'm worth nothing. And I want to be prepared for that.
Well, if they're going to
So,
throw you to the side, I'll cut to the point. You're not going to be in the city if you're trying to prepare.
what do you mean?
Unless you can topple what they have going on when they decide to discard you because you're just too much of an inconvenience. You being in the city will cease to be a thing.
That is one part of it. The other part is if the opposing machine that you just talked about takes over the city, then I'll be discarded as well.
Yeah, you're
So,
stuck between a rock and a hard place, it seems.
exactly. But a lot of people know me, a lot of people do business with me. I tend to pretty much sell anything that I can get my hands on for a better price. Even if people are undercutting me, I still manage to make a profit. So I was thinking, why not let me help you and let you help me?
And how do you think you could help me?
Well, first of all, you guys are not from around Saint Denis,
Oh,
right?
no,
Not at the
no.
moment, anyway. But
Historically, we are, yes. We were in Saint
yes, I
Denis
heard about
a
this thing
long,
called
long
firm
time
from the
ago.
Italians.
No, before the firm.
All right. Well, you're gonna need eyes and ears in Saint Denis to know what is happening in the other groups, in the suits. Let's call them suits. Now, I got myself into a position where they want me on friendly terms, where they share their information with me, and I'm pretty much in the loop of everything. When it comes to the other side, I still get information because I tend to. I don't really care about money. I'd rather give it to people to keep them happy than to keep everything for myself. I would never undercut people that work for me, unlike the rest of the town. Besides that, I keep getting into events where I do raffles for guns. I keep getting people trying to sell their guns to me or to buy guns. So that's also a thing that I can help you guys with.
I don't need guns. I have guns.
Well, are you going to sell them yourself?
Yes, as I always have.
How would you feel about me helping you sell those guns as well?
Not great. I don't need that service, unfortunately.
All right. Okay,
You
so let's
could
throw the
keep an eye
gun.
out for some special guns here and there that might pass through your hands. That would be paid for, obviously. But that would be the only thing that you might have.
All right. How about the first thing that I stated? This watching over each other kind of thing
You put
with
yourself
the
in a
information.
very compromised situation with that. Although, as you said, you are already in a very compromised situation. So run through something with me. The disagreement between this group and the people you work for, it escalates in some way or another, whether through the group you work for or through the other people taking the city. You get kicked out of Saint Denis with your workers. Where do you go and what do you do?
At the moment, it doesn't look like we will be kicked out, to be fair. The people that I disagree with sent me a telegram message. These are people from inside to talk to me to get back on friendly terms because they see me as an asset.
It's nice
But
they finally woken up.
what do you mean?
Well, you are obviously an asset if you're willing to buy things for way over the market price and earn them this much money. If they had any sense about them, they would be making sure you weren't heard by people coming in.
Well, they said they would take care of that, but I'd like to have an option B.
The only option B that would occur is if everything collapses in the situation you're in, and then I could see you working with me. I have a very strong supply of guns when I need it, and the price on them can be anything I want. A legitimate gun store being run anywhere with that supply of guns would be useful.
No, that's perfect because as it stands, a person that trusts me and likes me will talk to the opposing group as well about the idea of giving them a hand in the upcoming things, and they will mention me as well, and if there is any deal to be made with that after the dust settles, that I can keep the gunsmith.
Not being one as a big fan of the gunsmith in Saint Denis, but I suppose eventually that would be somewhere to go.
Why don't you like the gunsmith in Saint Denis?
I was at war with the people who used to run it. Guess what? I'm still here and they're not running it, but I killed someone upstairs there actually. Been a few
Okay.
shootouts there. I think an oil tanker got blown up in front of it once too.
Are
Entire
you
place
willing
nearly
to
burnt
share the
down.
name of this group with me? Because I know of 2 groups that ran that place.
And tell me their names.
One was the Taipan and the other one was the Gallows.
Yeah, not the gallows.
Okay, so it was the Taipan.
You got told that name by other people, I assume, not any
Yeah,
one of their members.
no. I did meet one of them out in the West.
Oh,
Exactly.
no, he's not Taipan. He used to be, but he's not Taipan.
Okay,
Disagreed
well,
with how they ran things.
he will be talked to about the proposition which I just said to a certain individual, with a certain individual. He made me promise on my life to not tell that until things are set in motion. But like
Oh,
a
don't worry,
lot
I'm
of
not going
gears
to
are
make
moving
your
at the
life
moment.
difficult for you. I'm not going to repeat any of this, but I would expect the same grace in return.
What do you mean? Of not talking about this? Of course not. That puts me in danger as well. It's
If
would,
you can offer me some kind of time on your plans, I can make sure certain people aren't even in the city.
now the thing is, I don't know where you stand in all of this. This all began because of this product called opium.
I know.
There's people that there's people that don't want it, and there's people that somehow really need it to be there.
I don't give a shit. I'm a
Me
gun
neither.
trader. I don't trade in drugs.
Me neither. But I am being pulled in it, and I'm wondering if you are too.
Well, this is the most I'm being pulled into it. No one else has approached me about anything. I know people who are part of the conflict, but they haven't asked for any assistance.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask about the people that talked about this, because that's information that puts me in danger again, which I don't want anymore. Um, how can we use this information?
What information?
Well, apparently you know the people that are opposed to it, and they're willing to tell you about the situation, and I know the people that are for the ban, and they are willing to share information with me as well. And as it stands, you are a person that is interested in the gun trade as well as am I. So I don't know. I see a chance here, but
There's a chance, but it's a very dangerous chance. Not a chance that a lot of people are going to walk away happy from. Not something I plan to get directly involved in. People have constantly fought over that city and rules in it. There's ways to go about it. There's ways that people have gone about it. There's ways that the cut went about it in the right way. I don't know if what these people who are trying to oppose the ban are doing will work. It might not. You should plan for both eventualities, trying to influence it either way. I don't think either ending is very good for you. Maybe if it's the current people you're working with, it could be, but I imagine they might go back to not treating you very well as soon as all of this is over. Charging you
exactly.
stupid amounts for goods and not watching over your store at all. Not my life or business on the line right here. You can have some influence over it. If you're asking me to get involved, you're asking me to put my neck out for no reason. I don't care to save a store. I don't care to save the city. I don't care if drugs are sold or not. I have a business I want to run. I don't mind if you want to be a part of that as a gun store, but I don't know if that gun store is worth putting my neck out for a conflict going on between the city of people who want opium and don't.
So would you advise to just move my business to another city, perhaps to another town?
The best for me would be for you to move to another town, but if you are attached to that town, you can either try and become useful to the people you're employed to, so they take more care of you and pay you a decent amount and give you guards, make sure you're not abused as you have been and your workers aren't. Or you can try and make sure they do fall and the new people that come in treat you better. Either way, you're working under someone's heel, and by the sounds of it, none of those people care. If you move out, you get to choose. But I understand that the city does have a pull and an attraction.
Now, it does, but to be honest, a gunsmith at the far end of the crossing doesn't, and the street where I am in doesn't. I don't have that much foot traffic. I'd rather do it somewhere else, to be fair. But that brings me to my next issue. If I go to Blackwater, I encounter people that don't like me. If I go to Valentine, I encounter people that don't like me.
Who doesn't like you? What did you do?
Well, for instance, this nothing. There's a confusion that I am some kind of big boogeyman that is in the middle in all of this, which I am not.
And who's in Blackwater? You think Co's in Blackwater?
I have seen Co in Blackwater with Ivy. Ivy is a herbalist that is quite possible the middle of this whole opium thing, which, you know, I don't really care about anymore.
As far as I know, Co's mostly out west. I think he's quite wanted by the law. He's
Yeah, that
unlikely to turn
leaves.
up into towns often, but I can talk to him if there was anything to go forwards and make sure that he didn't come after you in any way. But again, I
That
don't know
means
why
sticking
I
out
would
your
be
neck.
sticking my neck.
All right. How about this? If you are willing to talk to Co and let him back off the people that I keep getting, then I will leave this fucking city and let it fucking burn. Leave Carlo, leave everyone behind, and start to work somewhere else. Blackwater, Valentine, doesn't matter. And I will just focus on gun selling. And then you can use me as a front, as whatever you wish to, manpower, because I can get that as well. Capable people that know how to handle a gun, not only sell it. People that know how to follow a command.
And what about your trust of Clarence here?
Well, that's something we can work on, I guess.
He's a loyal man.
I
He
know,
asks the
I
right
know.
questions. Doesn't matter if it's a business dealing or not. If I've got a friend and someone mentions to me that they're going to get hurt with a certain item, I don't care if I'm doing business or not. I watch out for my friends. That's what he did.
Now, you will have to understand my point of view. The guy that he was looking for at that time was walking around asking for spare change.
No, I understand yours. You didn't have any reason to care. I'm asking you to understand his and why he did.
I do, I do.
We'll have to think about this. I'll be in
Exactly.
contact at some point.
Yeah.
And if you have
All right.
anyone else that you're concerned about, because I know Co isn't in Valentine, you can let me know.
No, it's this Zero and them as well. They shot me. But
Yeah,
I have a feeling it's all connected. Ivy, Co, Zero. Everyone is
probably.
somehow connected.
There were a few people looking for Zero the other day.
Oh. It's not my people. Must be the suits.
No, not the suits. Someone unconnected. Seems they ruffled a few feathers. But these
Ah,
guys didn't seem like they were going to get anything done.
not the intelligent type, I guess.
No. Anyway, we'll be in contact, like I said. Keep your head down. It covers your neck. That was an interesting offer. Well, that was interesting.
Hmm. Seems
Suppose
like he's
we...
not committed to his store.
No, after starting the conversation being very committed. Maybe that was just him realizing that the situation he's in is not very good at all.
I think he might have opened his eyes.
I tried to do that with some people, I guess. But I don't know how he can ask me to do anything for him without offering me something significant in return.
I don't think he was catching on to that either.
No, he did. He offered to be a front, move wherever I wanted.
That's something, but not...
We'll head to Telegrams, Emerald, and then we can have a talk about all of this.
Okay.
Wait a fucking second, we're going the wrong way. Alice, make a note.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time I've ever been turned around in my life.
Alright, so the swamp messes you up. Noted. It all looks the same to me as well.
Yeah.
No shame in it.
What did you think of all of that, Clarence? I think our
Scared
best
man.
Pary. Scared men can be used, but I think our best move might be to not get involved at all. Then again, if we want to start taking strides forwards, having someone who has some people and is also willing to be a front for a legitimate business, which is what we want, might be a good idea.
I think we should be buying diamonds from him and selling them on by the sounds of things. Fucking hell.
No, that's just a deal with Carlo,
I know,
because
but-
Carlo, I guess, offers him some kind of reputation, which is now beginning to bite him, so I really don't know what he thinks he's being offered.
That's what I'm saying, we could nip at the heels a little bit.
That's not the right kind of dog.
Now that we know he's amenable to terrible business deals.
Maybe, but if we just get him out of one and into another, he's likely to turn violent, I'd think.
No word.
Wonder where he got off to. Alice,
Yes.
should we send a telegram to Benji? We need to start bringing guns in today.
Yeah.
You
He's
can
in
tell him that
Saint
you're...
Denis, I think.
You can
Where do you
tell
wanna
him
meet?
you're heading back west. Or
He's
do
not
you
going to
think...
come out, I don't think.
Well, where do you suggest then?
Maybe roads? No, wait, I hate roads. Somewhere outside the city that's not too far.
Roads.
Fuck, fine.
Clarence, take down Al's telegram as well. NV363.
Right you are.
Clarence, can you tell me your telegram?
Killer Whale 075.
Lovely. Now, why is Co making a move on the city? I know he cares about opium, but does he care that much?
I think so. I mean, he makes the stuff, doesn't he?
No, last I saw he was getting it shipped in. We intercepted one of the shipments once.
No, he makes opium laudanum. He's trying to work on a recipe for heroin, last I heard. That would make him the only supplier of that drug in the entire crossing. So, opium and opium-based products are his bread and butter.
I don't know. There's a lot going on. From what I can tell, they seem to be friendly with people I would assume are the Lobos. The Del Lobos are currently in a conflict with the Goons. They wouldn't be starting something while close friends are also in a conflict, I wouldn't imagine.
You know that Romero was asking for where Sunshine was yesterday.
Really?
Yes.
In a negative manner or a caring way.
Hard to tell, really.
Who the fuck is Sunshine?
Sunshine used to be the leader of the Goons. From what I understand, though, he's stepped down recently. Over the Alejandro situation and his body being paraded around.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Well, I believe that's what might have started this war between the Lobos and the Goons. So it is all over opium again, out west and out east. I guess the opium wars have begun.
I don't even see no one buying it half the time. I don't know who the fuck they're selling it to.
Come along.
My bell, it's so close.
Was close,
The bell, my bell.
I bet.
Oh.
Right, Alice, go over Benji a little with Clarence here. Why he isn't someone we're looking at bringing in fully.
So Benji was one of the first fellas I met once I started my new life after suffering from amnesia. I thought he was a goody two-shoes, but he's actually more of a straddler of the line, shall we say. The gang, the Lost Boys, if you know what they are, they referred to him as Uncle Benji. And as far as I was aware, he had a grudge with a Deputy Wainwright, kept leaving coffins outside of the sheriff's office in Blackwater. Not very
who would do
smart
that?
kind of a fella. I don't know, some dipshit who I mean, he lied to Wainwright's face saying he didn't do it when Wainwright knew full well that he did. It was pitiful to watch the man try and worm his way out of an obvious lie. Anyway, Benji's kind of a strong personality, small ego, easily upset, and therefore not someone I would consider trustworthy on account of his emotional fragility, shall we say? But he
Understood.
is willing to get
True.
his hands dirty,
But,
moonshines.
yeah,
So
if-
perhaps
You think he'd be willing to get his hands dirty with guns? Direct robberies?
if it's something in it for him, yes, I think it might.
No, if we can convince him to start doing that.
I think he might need direction from Lincoln, but maybe, perhaps.
Clarence, do you feel comfortable giving direction?
I did say I've never actually robbed anyone. Broken lots of skulls, broken a lot of arms, dealt a lot of blood. Never have I robbed someone, so
Alright. We'll hand his telegram over to Lincoln. And we'll get Lincoln on it then. Better God, if I don't have a new gun by the end of the day.
It's tough pickings.
What?
So it's tough pickings out there.
I mean, it isn't. Just need people to do it.
That's what I'm saying. The people, finding the people is tough pickings.
Yeah.
Get your head screwed on. Come on, stay with it.
well, we do seem to have a few, don't we, ready to go.
Yeah, but they're never ready at the right time, are they?
Oh,
Al's
that
not
is
around.
true.
This other boy you mentioned isn't around. Benji needs more guidance.
Mm.
One good thing about Bluff is that he's already done this type of work before, so he might just go out and try and prove himself on his own.
Here's
He said,
hoping.
he said he used to sell his guns to a Barton in Thieves' Landing.
Barton is related to some people that shot at me, I think. Right?
Yeah, he's in Thieves. He asked about us after Cecily was there. Seemed to be rather interested in where we were going. So I think Cecily might have talked to him already. Why isn't Buff selling to him still?
He's looking for a group companionship, something he's not found yet.
Could be a good person to pick up then.
I think so.
If only he ever answered telegrams. Right, well, I refuse to sit around and wait for people to answer telegrams.
I agree. Can I ring the bell now?
You can ring the bell, Clarence. The person who sent me a telegram from out west about a meeting on Tuesday.
Hmm.
Just realised I don't think I'm going to be able to make that meeting.
Oh, what a shame.
Genuinely, I'll be asleep.
Are you going to propose a different time?
I don't have a telegram to send back to. None was left. But I would like to know who sent it. So, Tuesday, 8 p.m. Let's go to Telegram so I can double check that.
If you want, I could scout out that place and see who's there waiting.
Yeah, well, that's my plan. I'm not going to be there, but I'd like to know who turns up.
Very good.
That's Benji.
What, lead?
Yeah,
If
from the
that's why you were
bullets.
getting your sickness and shit then.
Could have been,
Hold on, I gotta read this telegram from you.
Oh yeah, read my telegram.
Don't read it out loud if it's embarrassing.
Oh no,
It's not
it's
embarrassing.
just it's very generic. I'll be honest.
Oh, thank you so much, Todd. That's very nice of you.
No, I'm just saying it's literally you just saying, hey, let me know when we're meeting up, and that's all it is.
Yeah, just call
You
me
could
generic.
try and read
Thank
into
you.
it a bit more. Jesus.
We're meeting up right now, Louise.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, it says the location will be given on the day.
Hmm, that is
Yesterday was good fun.
unfortunate.
It is, yeah. And I've got no way to tell whoever it is that I'm not going to be able to be there. I'd like to, it was sent quite early today from Benedict Point. It could be Cecily, I suppose. I don't know who else it would be. Any
It could-
ideas?
I don't know who else it could be, but Cecily's a pretty good guess in my opinion. Could call the bluff.
Yeah.
Send her a telegram. Oh, you want to meet on Tuesday, it seems.
I could just send one to her saying I'm not going to be able to make Tuesday.
Could do that as well. Then we might not know who she's riding with and who she has with her.
Very true. Hmm. I just can't think of anyone else it would be. Maybe the DeLobos, but they're not usually up so
Fellas,
early.
Benji.
Yeah.
I don't think they would be so mysterious and not let us know it was them.
Maybe it'd be Co.
Shall I make introductions?
Might as well.
Business?
Hi, evening.
I've just sent you a telegram.
Oh, good. Well, so this was a meeting of fates then. Why were you in Rhodes in the first place?
I was heading back from Saint Denis.
Oh,
Got some cigarettes to deliver to Blackwater.
Oh, I see. Benji, you might have heard me talk about Finn in the past. This is he.
I thought Finn was... Well, not Finn anymore, like Ed Finn.
No,
I understood
this-
half of those words.
Well. From obviously, I don't know how much Alice has explained. When she came round from her amnesia, we did some digging, shall we say, into her past, and from what we understood, you were killed. If you're the Finn that people were referring to.
Turns out he's not actually dead.
Wait, how did
Okay.
people think I died?
It was lost in
Somewhere.
paperwork. Some thought he was in Sisika, some thought he was dead.
Some sort of war that happened or something, and then, I
Jesus
don't know.
Christ. They never stood a chance, won that war. If anything, it would have been execution by the law. But they didn't get round to it.
No idea. Like I say, everybody has their own story on everything like this.
What do you mean, own
Wait,
story? I'm standing
well,
here.
everybody...
I'm not dead in that war.
That's what I mean. Well, I suppose that's a positive. Did I not meet you out near Armadillo?
You did, yeah.
I thought I did. Wait, how did you know my name?
Because of Alice.
Okay.
I talked to him a little bit about the other work that you did. Sales of alcohol.
Yeah. I have been a purveyor of the old spicy water, as they call it.
May I suggest we go elsewhere for this
Yeah.
type
I
of
was going to say it's a
conversation?
bit busy around here.
Horses. Yesterday was very good fun on Masters. No one here saw it though, so she can't spoil it for the night. Okay. didn't even record it. I haven't laughed so much in a long time. There was a scene afterwards with a very small kitchen, and Masters had a mental breakdown. It was beautiful. I don't know who that could be out west though. It's very early. Very early. Who the fuck is around that early? I had to hear Dad's still alive. Feel free to turn up at any point, and I will 100% go with you being a mysterious lost son. It would be my pleasure.
Nearly an hour to pick up 3 bloody lamps. My wagon decided it didn't want to let me put them in it.
3 lamps? What do you need 3
Masters
lamps
has
for?
many children.
I wanted more
Yeah.
lamps for the main bit of the taxidermy
Yeah,
place,
well,
'cause I
I'm
had like
obviously invested
little
in another
glowing lamps,
character
but
right now.
they were kind of creepy with the horns and stuff everywhere. I've got some
Oh.
brighter ones.
I see, yeah. Well, if you're in Saint Denis, you can get that electricity, can't you? So.
Yeah. Well, I'm not moving down there. I'm staying in Blackwater. They've got electricity too, so
That's
I
true.
decided I
yeah.
couldn't be bothered moving. Too much effort.
Blackwater it is, then I guess. It's not too bad.
Who the fuck would send me a telegram telling me to meet at 8 p.m. on Tuesday? Hey, I've got a fucking plane to catch at midnight that
So,
night.
yeah, alcohol. Is that what you were on about in the telegram for business, or?
Well, I did wonder what other things you'd gotten up to. I know you said you was not a naughty boy, but I do recall you putting coffins outside of a deputy's office before.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. While it lasted.
Was sent to the macabre.
It's just a, we'll call it a disagreement. The said individual from law decided that he was going to slam my head against a wooden post and beat the fuck out of me in Valentine, and no repercussions for it. So.
Oh, that's law, isn't it?
Put the shit in. Yeah, never any repercussions. If I did it to one of them, though, I'd be in Sisika for a long time. Amazing, isn't it? I do the moonshine. Get explosives every now and again. In fact, did you ever take up on the sawdust job?
I had it, but I since learned that most of the customers across the crossing usually, well, they're quite stocked up at the moment.
No,
And also the possession of dynamite is outlawed at present, so a legitimate business would not be able to do the sale of dynamite, unfortunately, no matter how much I do want to go dynamite fishing.
Yeah, I don't know how the law stands on having the separate parts before it's built. I mean, maybe that could be a bit of a loophole.
Probably not too kindly, I'd wager, but either way, it's not...
I think you could probably get away with all of them, but the nitro.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, I can understand why that stuff's outlawed. That's highly volatile stuff. When you run with that stuff and trip, you're a goner.
I think
That's
it
true.
should be allowed for everyone in the herd a bit.
Well, that's true. Yeah. They call it natural selection, is it?
Oh, yeah, that could work. Just let the folks run about with dynamite and see who trips and falls first.
Just wave a carrot. Yeah.
See what fella wakes up with dynamite in his pocket.
A lot of people can convince themselves that moonshine is a victimless crime. You, someone that intends to continue with only victimless crimes or do not care about getting your hands a bit dirty.
And I've always had. I mean, I'm obviously one of those. I don't see I see moonshine as a victimless crime. To me, the only reason that it's illegal is because it's not regulated, so the government can't tax it. But it's another matter. I've always had an interest in banks and things like that. And again, I think the only victims of that would be the higher and
Again,
wealthy.
something a lot of people are convinced is a victimless crime.
Well, convinced might be a strong way of putting it. I'd say it's an opinion, but yeah, certainly.
They're like arseholes. We've all got one, you know.
Yeah, probably true. I mean, obviously, you left the more nitty-gritty type stuff like robbing people, I guess. Like, I'm not against it. I'm not for it. I mean, it depends who the victim is. If it's, say, an honest working guy. I mean, I've been there at the bottom with fuck all, scrap my way up, and if someone stops you and takes what you've just spent 12 hours grinding to work for, it can be a bit
Oh, we don't
shitty. If
need it,
it's someone a
Mithril.
bit more wealthier, I don't mind it as much.
You reckon you can make out the difference, Benji?
Possibly. I mean, I've never really thought that much into that side of it, I guess. So I've never looked as such.
Well, I'm in the business of guns, Benji. And unfortunately, they don't grow at the bottom of a moonshine bottle. And rarely do they grow in banks. So a lot of the time, they have to be taken from people. I don't care if it's deputies, poor or rich, anyone in between. I want guns.
Okay. Well, as I say, I've no experience with taking things from individuals, shall we say. I've never robbed a person.
Never in your
Right.
life.
Never. Never, ever. Nope. I mean, I've conned a few people, but that's not a direct theft, I'd say.
And why is that you've never robbed anyone before? Is it a kind of sense of morals that you have?
I've never had the necessity to, I suppose.
And what
But
would
if I
give
told
you the
yeah,
necessity to?
perhaps an opportunity,
Yeah,
fortune,
so
fame.
I guess it's just never arose. I've always just worked for my belongings, I guess.
Has that treated you so
Yeah.
far?
Not too bad. I mean, there's always other ways of making money, though, you know, so I'm always open to ideas.
Well, if an opportunity
Okay.
arises, we'll keep you in mind. Does that sound all right?
Sounds okay to me, yeah.
Telegram lands on your lap one day.
Okay.
I would recommend that if you were going to get into that business, though, you have an outfit that doesn't look like you currently do.
Change my clothes. Got it.
Would be good to have that ready, I suppose, if you were to receive a telegram at some point.
I've got a few different outfits can be sorted.
Right. Well, we have business to attend to right now. We might be in contact.
No worries. Pleasure to meet you. Well, again.
You're not someone who talks to law, are you?
Most definitely not, no.
Good to know.
I've had enough of that my fucking self.
Finn wants guns, needs guns.
Thanks for the chat, Benj.
He does like to beat around the bull, doesn't he? Oh, El Telegramo. Oh, perfect. He does like beating around the bush, doesn't he?
He wasn't really sure what he was getting into, I reckon. Plus, he's intimidated by you, which is good.
Why?
When we did our digging, the stories of you were not exactly in your favour.
What's that meant to mean?
It means if he's got anything on his mind, it's probably about how he doesn't want to be murdered or tortured by you.
Well, that's what the stories told. Wait, how the fuck did the stories end with me dying in the war? I won that.
Not in the war, just at one point someone sort of used in Cisco. Cisco said you weren't there. It was sort of like an open possibility that you may be dead.
Yeah. Useful for a while, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you want to come off alone with a murderer, torturer, kidnapper?
Sure.
Lincoln's off grammar, on his way back here.
Good.
Well, as we haven't heard from anyone else, and I want to talk with everyone about Benji at some point, I'd like you to go out with Lincoln so he can show you the ropes of robbery a bit, Clarence, if that's okay.
Of course.
He should be on his way here.
Wait, more waiting around?
Shut up.
Oh, I should mention. Today's the Lemoyne Bazaar.
Jump on and
Which
tell me
means
more.
There'll be a lot of people in Lemoyne selling goods, but also the Sisika guards will be there.
Not a good place to rob. People coming in and going out,
Maybe.
however.
Yes, yes. Now you're catching up.
Get on.
Put it down. What about my horse?
I don't know.
Where are we going? I want my
Well, we're
horse
going to
back.
ride past the deputy's office while you look concerned or scared or something. I don't know.
Okay.
It was a good plan. Slash.
This kind of a face.
Strange to look behind. Yeah, I guess.
I lean to the side.
It suits you.
What, looking concerned?
Yeah.
I don't know how to take that, I'll be honest.
I'll let you think about it for a day.
Might need longer.
2 then.
I'm really drawing a blank.
You're drawing a bank. Got to
No,
be quite
blank.
complicated.
Drawing a blank. Not a bank.
You want anything to drink or eat?
A stew.
Let me grab it.
Also, I'm gonna get changed, I think. I want my puncher back. I love my puncher.
Not sure what to do about that guy from earlier, but we'll talk about it later. I don't want to get a job done today. I want some guns coming in, and then we can talk about everything.
Very good.
We've left it too long.
Left what, too long?
I was saying I'm not sure what to do about that guy we met in Lemoyne. I want to talk about it with everyone, but I'd rather we start bringing things in rather than having fucking meetings every day. So Lincoln and Clarence are going to go off bring some guns in. Lincoln can show Clarence how to do things. We've got other business we can attend to.
Yeah. We'll handle the heady stuff, you handle the guns.
The heavy stuff.
Heady, like, of the head. In the brain. Or what's left of it, I guess, in my case.
Only a few bullet fragments, right?
Of lead left in there for 2 years. I don't know. It should be fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, I mean, I had a bullet left in me for a while. They told me that it wouldn't really matter that much unless it was in there for longer than a few years, so maybe
Like
it'll
2
be
years?
okay. No, I think they said 5 as a starting point.
Oh, good. That's good. That's
Might have
alright.
fucked with you a bit, but I guess you can just steal some of my lithium.
No,
I'm not a
gonna
doctor. I
try
can't.
that.
Yeah, I don't know if that will work.
I'm gonna try that hypnosis that Deke was talking about.
What?
He was hoping it might help with my nightmares.
No,
What's no?
no.
What do you mean no?
Unless I can be there as well. No.
What is this about?
Quite like your mind how it is, Alice. I don't want someone messing with it.
Well, you can tag along. I don't see why not.
Fine.
I just like to be able to sleep properly again. That's all.
That's fair enough.
What's this?
Should probably add that to the ledger.
Sure, if I can take it to the bank.
Yeah, let's go now. Same plan, if there's a horse.
Wait.
No one
oh,
outside,
right.
actually, don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
What would you like me to write this under? What kind of activity gained you this 500? Shall we say
Sexual
flower picking?
favours.
Alright.
Hey,
Nice horse.
thank you. It's one of my 3.
Come along.
Wait, hold on. I
Bank.
gotta run to the Bastille real quick.
For the what?
The Bastille.
Why?
I got $250 waiting for me there.
Oh, what? Oh, a job.
Yeah, very good one. One of the
All
best
right, well,
ones.
come with me for a second with Clarence, and then you'll go there.
All right. Okay. Oh, this Bluff guy?
Yeah.
I sent him. He told me that he's gonna be around for a while and to,
Yeah, well, Clarence sent him a telegram, and he never got back.
well, he wrote me, and I told him to come to Rhodes. I wrote him the telegram when I wrote you the telegram that I'm back from Guarma.
Okay.
How was Guam?
So, I fucking hate that place. It's so lonely. I wish there were more lemon trees, but whatever.
Anyway, we need to start bringing guns in. That's happening today, with or without Bluff. Clarence has not robbed people before. If he's going to keep an eye on anyone doing it while we need people to, then he's going to need to know how it goes. You're going to show him the ropes. You can take Bluff along as well, or you can send Bluff out on his own to bring some stuff back. Or you can use bluff another day. In any case, Clarence gets taught today by you. You bring guns back. There's a Lemoyne Bazaar going on. A lot of shops there, but also Sisika guards. Very populated area. Probably not a very good target, but people might be traversing between there and elsewhere.
As much as I like hitting high risk jobs, if we're only going to be 2 or 3, then going
Yeah.
for something like that is a bad
Nope.
idea.
Yeah, that's why I said probably not a good idea to go for it, but people might be going between that and elsewhere.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you want to head to Saint Denis with Clarence, hand your job in, see if you got a reply from Buff. Go for it.
I just checked nothing right now.
Okay, well, get going to Saint Denis with Clarence and then on to bringing some guns back.
All right.
The business starts.
Hold on, let me check my telegram real quick before we ride out. All right.
Oh, one more thing, Lincoln.
Yeah.
You're probably going to have to do most of the talking so Clarence can watch you and learn.
Okay. Not a
Be
problem.
safe, both of you. Alice and I will be checking telegrams every now and again. We've got some other
All right.
things to go and deal with. We'll be towards the west.
Boring
All right.
stuff. Have fun.
Good to know. We will.
What do we have to deal with?
Oh, we got to go on a date.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
unless you don't want to.
I didn't say that.
I know you didn't. I was giving you an easy out. I know I can be quite demanding of people. That's good in the line of work we're in. It's not good if people aren't willing to stand up for themselves. And while you're not entirely the old Alice yet, I just want to make it clear you can just say no whenever.
I'm aware, Finn. I know. I wouldn't mind getting to know you a little bit. Like, how exactly did you grow up? Was there
I was
a
in an
Mama Finn and a
orphanage.
Papa Finn? No, okay, I didn't expect so.
No. I was in an orphanage. It burned down. I wasn't in an orphanage anymore. Had a hat with a small patch in it. That's where the name Patches came from. I don't know what my actual name was.
So why Finn?
I was chosen a long time ago with a firm. I couldn't go by Patches anymore. Wanted to change my appearance, how people viewed me and my own outlook. So I chose Finn.
Yes, but why?
It's short, easy to spell, makes telegrams easier.
Alright, well, I was hoping it might reveal something deeper about you, but I guess...
You want me to
simple
tell
it
you
means
is
to
because it
spell.
means end in French.
Does it?
Yeah,
Is that why?
no.
Well, exactly.
You
that's
barely
not
do
useful to
English,
me.
let alone French.
Well, at least you know what the end is in French. That's more than most.
Yeah. That's the nickname Al's got for me when I told him my name. That's why I know that.
Hmm.
Oh, we need to head to... Do you want to get changed?
Maybe, I don't know. Should I?
We're going up somewhere. It's going to be a bit cold.
Then probably, yeah.
All right, this way then.
So how did you get from an orphanage to the crossing exactly?
I'm pretty sure the orphanage was in the crossing, but I don't know.
Ah.
Right there. Those
I
masks.
see it. I
Just
see
put
it.
one
Yeah.
on.
One of the masks?
No. Oops. No. You're telling me I don't get a dress?
Not if we're going somewhere cold now.
Yeah, it's a joke. Come on. Don't have a throuple date. Gonna riot. Alright, let me make sure I'm going the right direction. For once. Is it that one? Or is it this one? Not that one. It's got to be this one.
Rider?
That is a very tired looking horse.
I know. It's a shame Lincoln and Clarence aren't here.
Very true. Right, it might be a bit of a long ride.
Exactly how far are we going?
Not too far. But it's not exactly right next to us. I'm not going to take you to where you got married.
I believe that was actually closer to the waterfalls, but like more towards where you showed me where them papers were on the trees.
I was pretty sure it was on that, well, at least that's where you told me it was going to be.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure myself. I don't really want to think about it if I'm honest.
No, that's fair enough. Anyway, you were trying to get to know me. Don't let me interrupt you. I'm not sure how I ended up in the crossing. The orphanage might have been in the crossing. I don't know.
An orphanage in the crossing. And you've got no friends, family from that time that you keep in touch with?
Didn't know of any or remember any shortly after I left, as far as I remember. Well, it gets cold outside and I found what I could to numb the cold, which didn't exactly help me remembering everything. The first I've heard of any family is this Jag person reaching out.
Are you curious or concerned?
Well, more, you know how my mind works.
Both.
Exactly. I want to know who it is, but I also know that in allowing someone that close, there's a danger. And if the danger was just me, I could put on a disguise and deal with it, as I've done before, but the danger is no longer just me.
I mean, you could go in a disguise, I guess.
Wouldn't tell me much.
True.
Seems like he's heard some things about what I've done in the past. I don't know what he intends to do. Get justice for the past or join and help. Sit down for a drink and then fuck off into nothing again. I don't know. But none of those things are that useful to me, really.
True.
And by the tone of his telegrams, I imagine he's more disappointed in things that have happened than anything, which means the outcome is very unlikely to be a good thing for me. So I'll avoid it for as long as I can.
What about you? How do you feel about how things went, you know?
With what?
Everything. Your life, the firm, the cut, the wars, murders.
If you want me to be honest, I don't really care about most of the people I killed. I do care about the people that were in the firm that died or aren't there or now are no longer friends. Having someone that you thought was a very good friend of yours try to kill you is never a nice thing. I thought I could trust Gator and McCratty.
True.
I didn't see
I
it
honestly
coming.
was pretty shocked.
And I see most things coming, so...
I still struggle to believe it.
Pretty sure you could go ask the law about who killed Arthur. I don't know if they ever put it down as Gator, but... they should have it down as her. He didn't just shoot one bullet, so there should be fingerprints.
What does that mean? One bullet?
No. What do you mean?
I don't know, the way you said it, as if like one bullet would be magical and mean
No,
you could
but
get
if it
away
was
with
one
murder.
and she was wearing gloves and she reloaded, there would only be one round on the ground. They might not be able to get fingerprints off it, but as she shot many, I imagine if they did find a scene, which I imagine they did, then they should have already connected her with all of it.
Right.
Hold on.
Hold in. Can I ask you a boring question before I continue my probing?
Go on.
Why is it this shotgun seems useless against the critters of the crossing?
I think it's because all the pellets that... What the fuck is that? Why have I never looked down there before?
You never looked down there before?
Why is... Do you see that?
Yeah, I do. I can't believe you never looked at it. We can go look at it if you like.
No. Doesn't
It's
sound
kind of
like
gruesome.
a great... Doesn't sound like a great date.
I hear you chuckling. Like, if you got curiosity, let's sate it.
I'm sating it right now. You're on the back of my horse, aren't you?
That's fair. Where was I?
The shotgun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's because it's all the little pellets that shoot out of there. They just land around the little critters rather than hitting them.
Just makes me worried that if I have to actually use it on someone, it's just going to tickle them rather than putting them in the ground.
Yeah, I think you'd have to get 2 good shots with that thing to do anything. I'm going to put my coat on now.
Wait, that's not your coat?
No, this is my coat. Even got my fluffy gloves.
Good on you.
Stayed up in the snow for a bit during the conflict. More when the law were looking for me, though. Anyway, I think this route is quite pretty, so...
Okay. I'll be the judge of that. I honestly think that little hill you showed me was quite pretty as well. The one with the notes all over it.
Yeah, I guess that's why the notes were left there. Although what it overlooks has a lot of history.
The crossing?
No, the bridge.
What's wrong with the bridge?
That's the place that people used to get tossed off.
Gross.
Yeah. Come on. Made it just in time for the sunset.
You might have actually planned this. Well done.
How did you know?
You seemed nervous.
Do I?
Only a little.
What do you think I'm nervous of? You should probably not walk on the outside.
Are you nervous that I might fall?
Yeah. You've had enough fuck up your head. Don't need more. We can
I'm not
look at the
worried.
view here, but there's a better view up.
After you?
You said that you had other questions after the shotgun.
What got you into this line of work in the first place? I know you was cold and drinking, but I imagine you was desperate, but someone must have taught you. Like Lincoln's teaching Clarence right now.
It was a mixture of people. But they'd started out with the firm. They caught up to me. There's things carved into the rock up there, by the way. So they caught up with me while I was in a drunken stupor. Understood that I was willing to do anything for a little alcohol and food and whatever else they have. So they sent me out to get them guns. I think they did it as a joke at first. Half an hour later, I come back with a gun. I get the point.
Half an hour later, you come back with a gun.
Yeah. Well, they realised that maybe I might actually be useful.
So
Now
you
you
had
can
a
sit
natural
down.
talent for it.
Apparently so. You have a very special way of sitting, you know that?
Thank you. I think. Or was that a joke? It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Finn.
No, I think you get it more than anyone.
And even I
Anyway.
don't get it a whole lot.
Timed for night. So we can see the lights of Saint Denis, Valentine, Blackwater, and Strawberry all in one.
The trifecta. So, if you could put us in any town that wasn't Armadillo, where would you shove the new firm?
No, it takes a lot more thought than just shoving. But if everything was ideal, I think Saint Denis.
Really?
Yeah,
Even with all the problems and the Italians.
that's why I
and
said if everything was ideal.
Okay. Well, things being how they are with people where they are, but given I don't know, given a gang of people that was loyal and smart, where would you put us? Still Saint Denis?
Right now,
now?
no. I want to see how things settle over there, so it'd probably be Blackwater.
I think
Oh,
that's where
I
Benji's
also-
out of.
Pardon.
I was just thinking that's where Benji's out of as well.
I'd also like to, I don't think anyone ever has, but imagine selling guns and running the entire thing out of Strawberry,
At the ranger station?
right under the
Okay.
nose of all those rangers and all those law, for them not being able to do anything.
That to the rangers and to the... Yeah, that could work.
I think it would be.
I do fucking hate strawberry though.
Really, why?
No bank. It's kind of cramped. The layout kind of is like a bowl, so if you're inside of it, I feel claustrophobic. I don't
No,
know.
I get what
just-
you mean.
Like there's always people looking over the side of the hills and down to Strawberry.
You can tell it was made to keep warm and not to defend from anything. If you're attacked in Strawberry, you're probably dead.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, now the moon is casting itself across the stones in front. Tell me that that doesn't look like a painted picture.
Technically, you can paint a picture of anything, Finn, so I won't tell you that.
You know what I mean.
And I'm being facetious. But this is a quality of mine you know that I've possessed since time immemorial. At least I hope so. What was the old Alice like, Finn?
Much like this, avoided the question.
No, I mean... You said that I'm not back yet, so I just wondered what you meant by that earlier.
I think you are mostly, but I mean, I know a lot more about you than you know about me. That's more of what I mean. And I suppose as things went on and you understood how the business went and how everything worked, I wouldn't say you were more heartless, but your heart turned more inwards to people in the group.
I see. Did I ever kill anyone?
Honestly, I can't remember. Do you want to?
Sometimes. But not lately.
But anyway, the view, come on.
It's nice. I just wish the clouds would fuck off. It's like a... It's almost like moonlight, like moon rays. Like when
I
you get...
think you need some clouds so you can see the good parts in between. Just like life.
Yeah. Exactly. That's the point. Although if it was a moonless night, we could see the lights better.
Yeah. You see those lights down there towards the southeast? Just past that little rock.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that is?
No?
I think that might be rigs.
You're joking.
No, I think it is.
Huh.
And if you look down towards our northeast, there's Wallace.
Huh. Well, I'll be.
You can see an incredible amount from here. You can see the oil fields with their green lights. Valentine.
Why are their lights green? Do you know? I know. I
I'm
always
not
wondered
sure.
that. Like, why the fuck are they the only ones with green lights?
Not a clue.
I hope one day we manage to actually put a claim in somewhere. It'd be nice if we could control everything the light touches, you know?
So if you could choose anywhere to settle down, where would it be?
Probably Blackwater.
Tell me why.
It's a city that's not too big. It has a dock, so you can travel by boat if you need to get away underwater. You have a decent sized saloon, but the telegram station is like has an area for people, but isn't too close to everything else. So it's not all smushed together, you know.
Well, I guess it's Blackwater then.
Why did it have to rain?
Once again, couldn't appreciate how beautiful it was if there wasn't a little rain.
I don't know that I feel beautiful right now, I just feel like I'm getting wet.
I mean, that was the idea. I'll stop that one, don't worry. Ah! Ah!
You have a dirty mind, Finn.
There's the person with that telegram. Don't you get started.
Alright,
You're just
I
as
feel
guilty.
seen. I'm the worst, I know.
Anyway, if you'd
Can't-
like to stop
Whoa.
sitting on a wet rock, we can. Or if you'd like to watch the storm come over the crossing from the mountains.
I'm interested to see the storm, but are we safe, you know, up a mountain by the storm?
Yeah,
Just-
we'll be fine. I'll tell you what. I'll stand above you with some metal out, and you can watch the storm.
I feel like if we were to get struck, that would still affect me. Oh my god.
Being someone who has been struck by lightning before, if it hits next to you, you tend to be pretty okay.
Oh. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I don't know, with the rocks above us, we should be okay. Ooh, where did that hit?
In front.
I think that might have been the farm just outside of Valentine.
There's always lightning storms every day out this far west. I don't know why the weather's so horrible. My goodness.
Probably because of all the hills.
Maybe.
I just said that, by the way, I have no idea.
You said you were hit by lightning once?
Yeah, you probably don't
Wow.
want to hear about it.
Why?
It was when you were tied up.
Oh. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Just as soon as it began, it ends.
Yeah, they do tend to pass pretty fast.
That's the other thing. It's wild, isn't it?
Really is.
How do you think Clarence is going to get on?
He'll be fine. Lincoln knows what he's doing. Not an amateur.
True. We need more Lincolns, though.
We have to make them. People who are good, already being used. They're already part of something.
Did you ever see Tinker drinking something like red?
Yeah, we confronted him about it, remember?
No.
Oh shit, you were in the bar, but you didn't hear me.
Right. So, What happened?
He was saying that it gives him reason, purpose, makes him feel something.
What is it?
Not sure. He claimed there was alcohol in it and then went on to say he never drinks. Pointed that out. He wasn't clear on it. If we
Why
are going to
people's-
move forwards with them in some way, then I'll make it clear to him. It has to be clear.
Why is it people are so bad at lying in the crossing, Finn? Like,
I mean, that's
really
a good
bad.
thing, isn't it?
Hmm.
You know what? I think we can fucking see thieves landing from here as well.
You're joking.
Is that not
Where?
thieves over there? That's Blackwater, so that's thieves, surely.
Oh, yeah. And then that's strawberry down there.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I can even see someone riding out of town right now.
I know, I thought you'd approve of this spot.
Feels like this is how far away the people who were shooting at me yesterday were.
You feel like what?
Focus. I'm just... It doesn't matter. I was just saying that this seems like the appropriate distance from here to Strawberry of how far away I was getting shot at from yesterday.
Well, you know, if you don't try, you never get, so might as well take a shot.
Oh, they were trying.
Anyway, timed it perfectly for night, didn't we? You want to stay and watch the sunrise, or... I don't mind, I just don't want to hold you here forever.
You don't?
Well, not against your will. I'm quite conscious of kidnapping people accidentally, Alice.
Has that happened a lot in your past?
You know, surprisingly enough, it's happened more than once.
How many times has it happened to you?
Twice.
And you were charged? Or...
No, I mean, I only went to jail twice. I think maybe 3 times I got charged in total, so I think they might have missed that one out.
What is it you want to do with the rest of your life, Finn?
Well, right now, I want to not die. I'm enjoying spending parts of it with you. I want to build something with some people that I can trust. Doesn't always have to be that way, but what's your end goal? Where do you want to be?
I don't have one, and I don't know. First it was looking for you and figuring out who I was, and now I really don't know who I am. I'm in a worse spot than I was when I started, I guess.
How's this a worse spot? I think this is one of the prettiest spots there is.
I just mean that I have more questions than answers.
Well, you can always ask.
What makes it worthwhile? The robbing, the selling of guns, the murdering, the
The
kidnapping.
murdering's not a reason I went into the business, Alice.
No, but I'm asking, what makes it worthwhile?
When you start with life, having nothing, being nothing, with everyone looking down on you, with no one caring, not even the law, not even medics, they just want you gone. Meaning something to some people. It matters a lot that people care at all, that you care.
I guess that's what makes it hard, because when I woke up, people were willing to help, and the law, and the medics. Those are my first memories. Or they were for a long time.
You know, the second time I was arrested, the law told me they wanted to help.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I got arrested, they told me they wanted to help. I reached out to them, told them I needed help, told them I needed lithium, I needed a doctor. They told me I needed an assessment. I told them I was willing, I was there, I was ready. And they ignored me. Then when they finally did reply, they told me to reach out to the medics, the people who were meant to care about people in the crossing. Reached out to them. They told me to talk to law. The problem is, Alice, when people are paid to care, when they're paid and that's their job, and they're meant to pretend to care about you, they don't really care. None of them do. I've been
So it's
kicked out of
just-
towns more times by law than I've ever been kicked out by people. And that's
So it's
because
just-
they're pretending to care about the people in that town.
So it's just a facade.
It's worse than a facade. They use it to get what they want. A good arrest. A nice review. A fine so they can pay their bonus. I'm sure there are some good people wearing a badge, but that's exactly the same as anywhere. There's some good people, but there's also an awful lot of bad people.
Right.
The vast majority of people that I murdered were not good people. There are people that probably do deserve to be dead in the law. You can ask them. They'll say they agree and it's true, but they'll just put that person behind bars for maybe a month or two, and then they'll be out terrorizing again.
I know, it's horrible. I don't understand it.
So you make people respect you, so they don't come for you, so they don't hurt you.
But
They
no one
do.
respects us.
That will come with time, Alice. It did last time. It will now.
I don't remember that. I remember being kidnapped by Way. I being taken to Roanoke. It didn't feel like a respect at all.
Well, where's Taipan now, Alice?
In the dirt. Except
Yeah.
for Ko.
He left Taipan towards the end. He wasn't with them. He disagreed with Wei. I think Wei would probably want him dead. But the fact he's alive, well, there you go.
Maybe we should work with Ko.
Maybe. Sounds like there's a load of stuff going on between him and the city with all this opium shit. Not about to plant a flag on either side of that.
No, but we should maybe open a door. Have a chat.
We can do that. We're not going to mention that guy we met, though.
No. I'm not stupid. That's why I make you do the talking. So they think you're in charge.
I'm fine with that.
This is a nice spot. I think this is
Yeah.
my favourite time of day.
And I think it might look better at night, which is why we came then, but the morning's nice too. The mist.
Fog is almost like it's cleaning soap water just washing over the whole countryside.
Yeah.
Like all the shit that happened yesterday's getting scrubbed away. Did I ever tell you anything about where I came from? Because that's part of why I want the hypnosis. I don't recall.
From
I
England.
don't even know. Right. I
Wait,
guess
you don't
that-
know where you came from?
No.
Right, well, it was a long time ago, so I might mess some of this up, Alice, but from what I understand, you came from elsewhere. It might have been you started in England. Don't be embarrassed. I'm talking to
just-
the person that fucking sees things, Alice.
Not right now, I hope.
No, I'm hoping you're real.
That would be horrid.
It has been
wasn't.
in the past. But I'm pretty sure based on your hand you are.
Based on my hand?
Yeah, I held it.
Oh, right. I see.
What were you thinking about?
I don't know, like, my hand is, like, a distinctive feature.
Right, we're going to
and-
move on now.
Okay.
Anyway, from what I understand, you started out in England. I don't know if it was there or you had moved somewhere out here, but you got a job on the books. Might have been related to a casino. I can't remember, but it was to do with numbers. I think someone fucked some of the numbers up in some way and you ended up out here, or you realized how good you were with numbers and decided to try and put yourself to work without being under someone. It was one of those two, but like I
It
said,
does
it was a
sound
long
like
time
me.
ago.
That does sound like me. I could see
Yeah.
that.
Well, I realized your talents relatively early on, so grabbed you up as soon as I could.
It's a shame those talents didn't extend to not getting caught by the law, eh?
So cool.
We did
Might
pretty
have been
fucking
around.
well on that in comparison to every other gang in the crossing, Alice. And I think we can do even better this time.
That's what I'm hoping for.
That's the plan. I wouldn't start
Yes.
stuff if I didn't think it was possible. I wouldn't want to drag you into something that would end you up in Sisika. Thank you very much for the vote. Ish Green. Don't worry. I'm going to give you permission right now. If anything does happen and you get taken in for any reason, and they are going to charge you with anything, you can tell them it was all me, okay?
I'm not a rat.
I know you're not a rat, but I'm giving you permission. Not as someone in a gang with you, in a group with you. Someone in the same bed as you.
I'll think about it.
You better. Worst case scenario, they give me alcohol on the inside, and you can grab me on the outside and do the same thing again. Worst case scenario for you, you might not come back.
Yeah. Let's hope that doesn't happen. I don't think that I could muster the luck to get out of being shot in the head again. I think that was my one shot.
Yeah,
to
so
give it
like I
done.
said, if they do grab you forever, for whatever reason in the future, take this as permission. We're setting up seeds in their
Right.
mind right now that you are under duress. I wasn't doing that for no reason. I wasn't doing that so you could talk to them. I'm doing that so if the time does come, you won't be arrested.
That is what they're thinking. I think Shu even said yesterday that she didn't want you to push me into anything I didn't want to do.
And use it, Alice. Don't end up in prison. The plan is it doesn't happen at all. But if it does, I want you to use that out that we've already set up.
I can try.
The story will be the same from me.
Alright.
Anyway, we're not meant to be talking about business.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
I do remember little bits about where it began, and I don't remember all the ins and outs like you were saying, but I do remember a textile mill and a fire. I think I used to work there, like helping with the fabrics and the carpets and the rugs and whatnot.
Might have moved on from that to numbers. I don't know.
Yeah. This was very early on, and I remember
Yeah.
it because I was offered to carry a torch through the building for a not insubstantial amount of money. And I was young and I didn't understand what that meant. And well, I don't know how much you know about textiles, but they're sort of like tinder, and
Yeah.
the whole shop went up like a light.
Sounds like we both have a fire in our past.
That's kind of what reminded me of it, actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I don't remember everything, but
That's okay.
my mind is not the best sometimes.
You're talking to an amnesiac, Finn. You don't have to apologize.
2 peas in a pod.
2 peas on a bed.
I am quite happy with the size of that bed.
Yeah, I can tell. Sorry if I keep elbowing you in the face during the night. I keep
That's
seeing
fine
the
by me. As
toy
long as you
pan.
don't mind some restraints at some point to stop it.
Well, if it starts getting to serious injuries, we'll talk about it.
Don't usually talk to people before I put them in restraints, Alice.
Then you'll have to make an exception this one time, Finn.
Just for you, Alice. Anyway, shall we go see how the others are doing?
Let's see if they managed to get you some merchandise, shall we?
Yeah. And tell me if you know a better place in the crossing for a view. Or I suppose you can take me.
I was just about to say, I would surely take you. It really is this place that turned you into a hard ass, isn't it?
Yeah,
Wonder at
well,
all you're like me.
I think things could have gone very differently if the law were good people that you're talking about. But, you know, if you're living on the streets and you're fucking cold and it's raining and snowing and you just want to sleep under a little cover in front of the saloon, and a load of lawmen roll up and tell you that the person who runs the bar doesn't want you there anymore and you have to fuck off or you'll get arrested, and they'll take whatever money you have left off you. It doesn't
will
really
say-
convince you to go one way or another, you know.
I will say, to get the heat off of us at some point, we're going to have to do something other than walk around ominously. Because I appreciate we'll be speaking with deputies, but they're going to start asking questions about where we get our money from.
Fine by me.
I just
I'm
need to-
okay to do the stuff at the Plucky Cactus, but especially if they have problems with other groups, we need to be able to have more of a frank conversation, like you mentioned. But if we're having a frank conversation with them, they're going to know an awful lot, and I don't want to end up having to silence your friends, Alice.
I know.
That's why I
That's
have
just
made
why-
no moves towards them.
Yeah, which is why I need to figure out something else for us to do. I don't know what it's going to be, but
You
we have to
realise the
find
Plucky
you.
Cactus might not be a good idea.
Yeah, when I got shot at yesterday, that kind of passed my mind.
Good. Well, I
But
suppose
it's
this
working
other
for now.
gentleman and his gun shop would be the front we're looking for.
Could
Don't
be.
know if to trust him or not, though. Especially when
wouldn't.
he's involved in so much shit.
We could try and make a move for the armadillo gun shop. I mean, Miss Song does work it, but hardly ever.
Well, we'll have a conversation then. You might have heard some terrible things about us taking over things in the past, but most of the time we don't just go in and strong arm people, or we didn't. We went in with an offer for us to run it when they're not there and them to run it when we're not there.
Yeah, see, that sort of seems more sensible.
Vast majority of the time, those people would pull guns, so we would pull guns. And unfortunately, we were quite good with our guns, so they left. And then they would go around saying we kicked them out when that was not our intention or plan.
I got you. I can see that. I'm just... If I can help them cactus people, I'd like to. Like you were saying about friends, they really did help me when I was fresh off that Iron Lake.
I'm happy to help them, but the way that we would be able to help with what we are.
I know.
Hello, Pugsley.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing all right, thank you
Hi,
very
Lance.
much. Doing all right.
You know,
Definitely not a serial killer.
Yes, I am doing some jobs, and then there's Old People's Club.
Read this. I'm gonna get washed and changed while you, Actually, you should come with me.
yeah.
Can read that downstairs. Rather than in here. I don't like this room. It's too small.
Let's go.
I'll let you. I'll let you go and have fun with that now.
All right.
What the fuck is that man doing with his rod?
Whipping it out in the middle of town. Looks like. I've seen it before.
Is that,
It's usually
is
for
that
attention.
an NPC with a fucking fishing rod? I don't think I've seen that ever, apart from them actually fishing. I don't think I'd trust him.
I wouldn't.
I don't want to have him as a front or anything. Either he can bring things we care about in. If he wants to do banks, that's something that might be arrangeable with the other group, but not as a front. I know we were just talking about it, but this looks weird, but she's technically outside the bath on her screen, I swear.
Yeah,
So
I
we're not going to
agree.
mention
I just, think he might need spelling out what he has to do. He's not very smart.
it. I think that telegram to you is him saying he doesn't want to do it.
Yeah. I think so.
She'll appear in a second, I swear. Did she just go in there? Oh yeah, she's going to get changed. Have you seen the balcony in this place?
Not for a long time. Today isn't enough spot.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Go on, get going.
Not heard anything back from them, by the way.
Should we go looking?
No. It would arouse suspicion. They've been caught. They've been caught. Nothing we can do about that right now.
True.
Why did I just hear a gun? Why the fuck? You just walked into the back room and then I heard someone pull a gun out. I just came out here to kill someone.
I was cleaning it.
Alright.
So jumpy.
What?
So jumpy.
Yeah, well, you don't survive without being a little. Your steed. You could just read that on my back, you know?
I could. But there's something to be said about making you wait from time to time.
You are one person that would be able to get away with that. I'm going to dispose of this telegram from your friend.
Thank you.
Would you like to read it again, or?
No.
Alright.
I skimmed it and it was him pussyfooting around.
Yeah, which is what he was doing at that campfire. To me, that reads as someone who's trying to say no in the most polite way possible. Problem is, if he is someone easily hurt with his feelings and such, then just stonewalling him could end up with him going to law. You need to send him a telegram back implying that you'll talk to him about further business opportunities.
Yeah.
Just so he thinks there's something in the future there. We don't have any need for moonshine, though. And I suppose we could hand him off to Tinker for banks, but...
I don't know why people who aren't interested in robberies would do banks. That's never been sensible to me.
Yeah, you're gonna end up hurting more people doing banks than you are robbing people. You end up shooting people when you do banks. A lot of people don't like to think about it, but a lot of the time when you do banks, you end up killing someone rather than when you rob someone and you just take a day's work off them that they can claim back through the law department or through their job or in any way. Right, well, knife did not. You okay there, buddy?
Hi. Oh, Lancelot.
Are you
Pardon?
okay?
Oh, my horse. They are not looking great.
No, they don't. I really didn't think I hit you.
No, you're fine. I don't suppose any of you have a horse tonic or something.
No, not on me. Unless chocolate milk will work.
I don't think chocolate milk will work.
We could try. Give
don't
him the
exact-
chocolate milk, just in case.
No,
I don't
I
think
got
I
this
have
from a
work
very
for
special
it.
person. Pardon?
What?
I don't have the space for it. I have a bunch of food on me, so...
That is unfortunate. I would offer you a ride, but you know.
Yeah, no, but it's fine, it's fine.
We
Well,
could go getting one. Is that you, Pippin?
it is, hello.
Hi, darling. We could go get one, right?
Who's Pippin?
This fella.
Yeah, who's Pippin?
He's a medic.
Oh, okay. We'll go grab a horse tonic and bring it back.
Alright, thank you.
He's helped me out a few times.
Yeah, well, going back to you saying there's some people that try to do good things in those departments. Me trying to get fucking lithium, Alice. Them not giving it to me. How does that happen?
People not doing their due diligence.
Maybe.
Prioritizing
maybe,
rules over
maybe
well-being.
it's people just being dicks who've been given too much power. Could be prioritizing the wealthy, people who actually give them money. Why is there not a search? Guys, seriously, this is getting to the point at which you need to put a search in here because it's too long. Where's the horse tonic? There's no horse tonic. There's no horse tonic.
It might be at the medical office.
Yeah, maybe.
I probably should have asked where you get them from.
Might have been quicker for him to walk back.
Probably, but...
Madame,
Thank you, monsieur.
I don't want to stay there too long talking to him. The telegram boy is waving me down.
Okay. I'll be quick.
Why'd you call your horse Lancelot?
Why do I call my horse Lancelot? Oh, it's
Yeah.
just it's just a silly naming scheme, Arthurian legend and all that. Thank you.
Wasted opportunity changing your name to be Arthur. Or I guess Merlin if you want to be making people better.
I suppose, but I don't like. I don't want to take like the main character of a legend, you know. It just feels
Well,
conceited.
then, Merlin.
Merlin? I think that would be a great name for a horse. Oh, why is it not working?
Okay. The other option is you can ask those two.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it
Was
is
the
Finn.
telegram I just got from you.
Yeah, I just sent you one.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working.
Do you want to tell me now, or
It's just he's not.
Yeah, sure.
Tonic right now.
I'll go
All
on?
right. Well, Finn, listen. Listen, okay. Whoever that guy Bluff is, right? So we just rode with him. We let him take charge of the whole thing.
Yeah.
We literally just stood by him with guns. You know, he did the whole thing. We told him he's in charge, all that shit.
Yeah.
Look. He
just tell him straight. It's all
it,
right.
it lasted 20 seconds, Finn. And he
What
took
is he-
way too much. If we have a guy like that on our side, we're gonna have the marshals pulling execution orders on all of us within 3 fucking days.
Then what did we do with the last person that did that?
Well, I kind of ditched him like we ditched this guy.
We didn't ditch them. We said that we'd have to fucking train them.
All right.
You
You're
were the
really
ones
getting
that...
my work to cut out for me, huh?
Look. You were the ones that told me that he was experienced. If you watch him and you don't think he's experienced, then someone has to give him the experience.
Listen, somebody robbing 100 people to me is not experience. Like it's what you learn
Then
from that
you
shit.
shouldn't have gone out with him to watch him. You should have gone out with him to train him.
Well, I mean, we only did one robbery, and I did watch during that one. If you want to carry on with him, then I'm happy to train him, but holy shit, he
Look,
he might be hard to train, by the way.
However much I would like to just be able to pull people who know what they're doing out of my arse and place them in front of us so we can get 10 fucking people together that know exactly how to conduct a robbery, we're not going to be able to do that. We're going to have to make people do things our way.
Back to town.
We don't have a choice but to train some people, and we can't be that picky right now. We're not going to be going out and observing anyone from now on. It starts with training, unless we actually know they have experience, because every single time this happening.
Keep talking, I'm listening.
A fucking carbine.
Just say thank you, all right?
Hello, girls. How
Well,
did
the
it go?
Navy's good, but a carbine's shit.
Well, that's all we had. Look, like what I told the guy really is that we'll be in touch. Because honestly, we kind of ended things a little bit shortly because he got really fucking wounded.
Guess what he did? You
What
wouldn't
did he do?
believe what he did. He ran himself off a fucking bluff.
Amazing. Look, same with the last guy that fucked up. If you want to bring him back to wherever I am, and I can sit him down and dress him down, tell him not to be a fucking idiot, and that we're going to be more intelligent about this, and tell him to follow your orders, I can.
Maybe that's a good thing to do.
But we can't just be going out and observing people if we don't know that they've got experience. Obviously, it's not working out. It's taken, what, a week? And we've got one fucking Navy. You are going to have your work cut out for a while, Lincoln, but once we have, think about it, 5 other people who have been trained by you, who know what they're doing, you're going to be able to sit back in a fucking sunbed on an entire fucking pile of lemons.
I better be titled Lemon Warlord after this.
You can be the fucking Lemon King for all I care.
Warlord.
Warlord.
I don't care what I'm fucking called.
Either we train people or it's just going to be us 4.
Look, I told him we'll get back to him. So you make the shot. I didn't tell him to fuck off, even though I wanted to. You're in charge here.
Well, how about we telegram him and get a face-to-face?
I don't have much longer. We can try. Ask him if he can be in Blackwater in the next 20 minutes.
I think he'd probably be close by telegram.
Yeah, he probably is. He preferred to meet with you today.
Yeah, well, let's stop standing around a dead horse then. Come on.
By the way, this guy's been around for a very long time. From the shit he told me,
You think he wants to meet me for a reason then?
I'm not sure.
Well, then one of you is coming into my room
whoa.
first. Pardon?
Finn, he did say that he did ride out of thieves a while back, so you might know a few of those, so your suspicions might be right.
Yeah, but then he wouldn't have told us that, you know what I mean?
We'll see. Either way, we'll meet him inside my room, and one of you is going to come in there first with me, so if he does try anything, there's two of us and one of him.
Alright, I'm gonna go telegram him, telling him to come over here.
Yeah.
I'll meet you at your room.
You remember the number?
Yeah.
Good.
It's got a 7 and a T, I think.
Pretty sure it's 14.
Whatever.
14C. I think it is. Watch me be wrong. It might be 14N. Yeah, 14N.
Hello.
Why don't you take a seat? Actually, you know what? Not sitting down would probably be best. Can you let him in?
No.
Well, shit.
I guess. Come in.
You want to get changed? You can.
I won't look.
I was talking to you, but alright.
Oh, you want me to get changed?
You can if you want. Don't ask why I have your clothes in my room.
How many lights do you have in here?
Shut the fuck up,
1,
Alice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's like a lamp on top of a lamp. What the fuck? And then this desk one.
Now, Finn, I know I ain't done much of this business before.
Yeah.
But I think you're right. Lincoln does seem to hold himself up to a higher class.
We need to be to a higher class, but if we're going to hold ourselves up to a higher class, then people we bring in, we're going to have to push up to that higher class. We're not going to find people wandering around on the street that are going to be up to that class.
No, I disagree with you.
Go
I
on.
was agreeing with you. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. And I like that he holds himself to a higher class, but that means he can't just say that we're not going to be able to do anything with anyone when they don't meet that class. That means we need to bring people up.
No,
If
I agree.
there were 100 criminals out there that were of his class, then nobody would have a fucking gun in the entire crossing.
But let's put it this way. He didn't give him anything for the guns, but I slipped him 100 $120 for his work today because I didn't want him to feel too bad, you know?
Yeah. That's appreciated. Do you want to be reimbursed?
Fuck off.
You just found a way to pay for the gun, didn't you? The long arm.
Well, you know, you're giving me gifts. I can give you gifts if I so desire, can't I?
God damn it, it's 14N, not C.
Did you go in someone else's room?
Maybe, but she was pretty hot, so. But I ran out
Jesus.
screaming.
Too hot then.
Yeah, I ran out screaming. She
Poor
was standing there with full body latex suit.
Okay, how
Three
about
whips.
you stay at the the
3 whips.
door.
She had 3 of them.
Stay at the door and keep an eye out for the telegram boy.
All right, fine. I mean, he's probably just gonna walk in here, you know.
I hope not.
I mean, I send him a telegram to just knock on the door.
14.
You got the number of the door wrong, Lincoln.
So he's gonna run into the dominatrix as well. Whatever. He's gonna figure it's the wrong place. I hope.
I was talking about a gun trade with her.
Oh, God.
The dominatrix?
You shouted 14C, all right? It's your fault.
No, you said it was something C. And I said, I'm pretty sure it's 14.
He'll figure it out. I'm standing right here.
I'll tell you what. I'll
put a
wait
hood
out.
on the doorknob.
I'll wait outside for him.
Fair enough.
No, no one.
What?
I thought that one was funny.
What'd you say?
We could put a hood on the doorknob.
Fuck.
Lincoln,
What?
I appreciate your skills with robbery more than basically anyone else's. But that means when you watch people rob, all of them are going to be disappointing to you. Because if there were another 100 people in the crossing that had the same skills you have, then nobody would have their own guns. Everyone would be getting robbed. They're not.
Are there not many robberies happening every day, though? Like,
There are some, but those people, as you've observed twice now, are not very skilled. They're going to be caught by law very quickly. Exactly. Alice was on a wagon that people attempted to rob yesterday. They attempted to rob 4 people, got guns pulled on them, and then after being paid $200 to fuck off, started shooting at them from a long distance away. Does that sound like a good robbery to you, Lincoln?
No.
Exactly. So when you're going out here observing people, they are all going to be shit. What I'm looking for is someone that can learn.
Starting to feel like a fucking pompous asshole that like I feel like I'm being very fucking judgmental.
I think you are, but I think it's a good thing. We need to be...
I feel like a dick.
No, we need to hold people to a high standard. The people of old days that used to rob in a good manner are gone, long gone and dead. There's a new generation. All of them wanted by law, all of them being chased by law. None of them do things the way we do them. So if we are going to hire people on, we're going to have to train them.
And no one gets in until you think they can make it.
Well, look, you like his personality, I'll say that much.
I like people that listen to me.
Well, you haven't thrown me out yet. I guess I'm lucky.
No, you listen. You're clever. You understand. You hear what I say. You know some of it makes sense. You follow it along. I hear what you say. I know some of it makes sense. I follow along.
Let's hope he doesn't take forever.
He might.
I'll go check telegrams real quick.
Hey, Clarence. I hope he heard that.
He might have. He may not have.
If
Did you
they
pick
don't
the
come back.
couch
No.
for our
If,
room? Because okay.
if they don't come back, then you will be the person with the gun in the room, by the way. It's quite hard to pull a gun out when you're sat down. You can put the gun away now, but if he does pull a gun out, he'll probably be pointing it at me. You'll need to be behind him, and you'll need to be able to point it into his back. All right, you don't have to look so aggressive, Jesus.
Fine.
And if you aren't used to shooting or anything like that, take some deep breaths now. It is very, very unlikely things go wrong, but there is a small chance they do.
Got it.
I still don't know who the fuck could have telegrammed me earlier. Ah. And the unfortunate thing is, I'm not going to be able to be there. And I can't tell them because they didn't give me a telegram. Do you think I'm going to come back to a telegram saying, why didn't you turn up? Well, I don't know who the fuck you are. What do you mean, why didn't I turn up?
Who is this fella to us again? Just the guy from...
He's a prospect. Says he's been around for a while. He used to sell guns to Barton in Thieves Landing.
Okay.
He wants to be part of something.
Sounds like a mole to me.
I doubt it. Most people don't seem to have the numbers to be able to have moles.
I thought Barton was the one calling the shots at thieves, though.
No, he's not calling the shots. That's Cook, by the sounds of it.
Got it. I'm getting antsy.
Why?
I don't like sitting in one spot. I've told you this.
No, I know. You did a pretty good job of sitting in one spot behind a bar for a long time, Alice.
It's been a long time since then, Finn.
I know.
And the difference back then was people were coming and going all the time, so it's like the scenery was changing. The scenery was people, you know.
Hmm. Is that a vest over a tank top?
You don't like the gun show?
The gun show, really.
Why do you say it like that? Yes, the gun show.
My God. I don't think we're in a graveyard with that many bones.
You're lucky I'm worried about someone coming in right now. Or I would have backhanded you.
Maybe later.
What, you think I'll forget? Because you're correct, I probably will.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I meant. Maybe you can do it later.
No, I'll definitely forget by then.
Why don't you have a shirt for that fucking waistcoat? What is going on? Is
You
it?
don't think I'm wearing a shirt?
What are you wearing under that? Oh, I see. Underwear.
It's not underwear. Fucking hell. Always
I've only ever
complaining.
seen it with a sash on. Looks nice with that.
I know it does. Oh, that's why I wear it. I really like this outfit.
Yeah. It is good.
And the poncho adds to it as well. But I was getting hot because of all the walking around. Driving back and forth. We should hurry the fuck up. Alright, that's it. I say we go.
No. Go through the situations of what's happened. They've gone to the telegram office. Law's found them. We walk
Yeah.
out of here. What does it do?
Makes us look bad.
Correct.
But what if they're being held up by some pair of dipshits?
In town.
Yeah.
The dipshits are probably going to get run out of town. And if our two people lose any guns, we can replace guns easily enough. If we go and start a gunfight in the middle of town, we'll be in behind bars before you know it.
Okay.
It is better we stay in here for now. There will be a tipping point, but less.
What?
And you do 210 times 8.
210 by 8?
Yeah.
It's like around 1.7, I think.
You think?
Well, I'd have to sit down and do the calculation. Is that you actually need it right now?
Yeah.
Or is it 210 by
Yeah.
8? Yeah, 1680. That's about 1.7, like I said.
Okay. 120 by 8.
120 by 8?
Yeah.
960?
Those two numbers are numbers to remember. We can round them up or round them down. That would be a full crate of navies or a full crate of Lancasters.
So let's say 1,000 and 1,700.
Yeah. Told you to wait.
Alright, next person will be the guy.
All right. What took so long?
He had to come from Saint Denis.
Jesus. Thought he'd be nearby. Introduce yourself again. If you said anything, I didn't hear you.
Not yet. Figured I'd wait for him.
Go ahead.
Am I talking to you or am I talking to her?
Me.
My name is Bluff. What more do you need to know?
I've been told you've been around for a while. How long is a while?
In recent times, I've been around for about 4 months.
In old times.
3 years.
Same. Well, Bluff, I've heard of your exploits today. Did you run with anyone 3 years ago?
No.
Have you ever run with anyone?
No.
Well, you might be doing things differently because you've normally run alone.
So I've heard.
3 years ago, I was running the firm. We were very successful. We ran most of the guns in the crossing for quite a long time. Sold to anyone you've ever heard of. Do you want to know how many of us were arrested for gun running? In the year and a half we operated. One. There's a lot of groups around right now, Bluff, who do things in a new fashion. Very loud. Seems like they want to be in the papers and make headlines. That's not the way we do things. We're not running in, grabbing, running out. We're a lot more delicate about what we do, who we rob, what we take. People tend to hold a grudge if you take everything they have on them, especially if they're working. This carbine you bought me, was this off the same person that had the Navy?
It was.
Why would you take it?
They asked for guns. I asked them which guns we didn't want, cattlemen's and such. Carbines weren't mentioned.
There are a lot of people that like to run fast and hard and burn out quickly. They take everything they find and try and use it. We're not in a rush, Bluff. We're here for a long time, not a quick time. If you find someone and they've got a carbine and a Navy, you take the Navy. If you find someone and they've got a Navy and a Lancaster, you take the Lancaster. It might seem like a good idea to take it all, but trust me, that would just get a lot more eyes on us a lot quicker. Avoiding eyes ensures that we last for a long time. All these other groups are suffering from law chasing after them, wanting to bring them down. We're not planning on law or even knowing what we do for quite a while or how we do it. If you can adjust how you do things, if you can follow directive from people who have been doing it for as long as you have, if not longer, and not being caught, then I could see a place for you in the future. But if you plan on doing things in the way you did them today, taking a carbine when you could take just a Navy, then we might not be the right fit for you.
I was under the impression that that you, the two I've met so far, were more desperate for guns than in need of. However, I see that is very much not the case anymore.
No. Been
I can't
around for a long
adjust.
time. I have a lot of guns. I have a lot of old guns. But we do need a supply of guns. I'm more concerned with continuing a supply consistently without anyone getting caught than I am on rushing in and grabbing a few here and there and having the law pursue us back to wherever we may be. Lincoln over there has been robbing guns since before most people in this crossing who are in gangs right now ever stepped foot here. Lincoln, how many times have you been charged with robbing guns?
I've actually never been arrested before.
If you do things right, we can build something that lasts a long time and no one has to go to prison. I spent the last 2 years behind bars and I don't plan on going back. If you can follow his directive, adjust how you do things, take a bit more time, a bit more care, then you'll be taken out again, but this time you'll be following what he says instead of being observed.
I am nothing if not flexible.
That's good to know. One last thing I would like to know is what friends you had from 3 years ago. I'd like to ensure I haven't killed any of them.
Friends come and friends go. The friends that I have had from long, long ago. Let's just say I'm a very different person than who I was back then. Back then, I was a city boy. We ran Doyle's for a long time, back when it was still Doyle's. But, no, I am, I'm not concerned you've killed any friends of mine, nor would I take it personally if you had.
You've heard of the Cut?
The what?
The Cut.
No.
Hey, we were in Saint Denis before, probably 4 years ago now. We are the continuation of.
When I left Saint Denis, the DeCenzos were just starting out, just starting their dominance of Saint Denis.
Yeah, that was about the
Figured it was
same
time to get
time.
lost. Yeah.
That was about the same time the Cut moved in.
Yeah.
They were the only ones that stopped the DeCenzos from taking over the entirety of Saint Denis. Lived out of a house right under the law's noses. We'll be doing the same thing. Maybe not in Saint Denis, but wherever we please. And if we're going to be under the noses of the law, we do things delicately.
I could make that work.
I heard you got paid some money for what happened. You can have that gun back and go sell it at the local gun dealers. The Navy's nice.
You are welcome to keep that. Lincoln over there patched me up. Consider it my $10 to the cause that he spent on me.
I heard you got paid a bit more than $10.
Oh, certainly enough, yes. That's why I don't need anything more.
Right, well, I don't know if Lincoln will have any more time tonight. If you do decide to take things into your own hand and bring stuff back, be careful. Until then, though, Lincoln will be in contact. Next time, he'll lead. You follow, you watch. You ask him why he does things when they don't make sense. He'll explain them.
Before we part ways, may I ask your name?
Finn.
B-I-N.
No, F-I-N. Finn.
Finn, I see. A pleasure.
Hopefully it will be a continuing one.
Agreed. If there's nothing else.
That would be all. We will be in contact.
Good day then. Take care.
Hope your wounds heal well.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hey, Finn.
Yeah.
How against are you to me pulling a gun on somebody while we're having a conversation with them in here?
If the time is right, I don't see an issue with it. You did it before, did you not?
I was about to do it again.
When?
Well, I was about to walk up to him and be like, how dare you reject the boss's gift? I was planning on it. I was so close to doing it.
It was more of a gesture of showing him how useless this gun is. The fact he doesn't even want it himself should demonstrate that.
Say the word boss, I'll drop him. I was gonna do that shit. He pissed me off by rejecting it.
No, it pissed me off
he
more
was
by
pointing
saying
at
that
me.
you two seemed desperate.
Desperate? Yeah, how the fuck did we seem desperate? What the fuck was that about?
I don't know. But either way,
I wanted to tell him you sounded desperate.
I'm not sure I entirely believe his story of being around for a long time. If he doesn't know what the cut is or the firm is, and he's not willing to name any names.
Yeah.
But
you know
I'm not gonna push him on it. People don't have to tell me the entire truth to be useful.
That's true.
I'd expect everyone in this room to, but everyone else don't really care. If they don't want to tell me what their cat's name is, that's up to them.
Not the cat.
Thinking you have something to say.
What you mean?
He's scared of
What cat
all
are you
cats,
talking
we know
about?
this.
Oh, right.
Anyway,
Meow.
I'm going to head back to Armadillo and sleep because I am fucking tired. I will be around tomorrow. I will not be around the day after, on Tuesday, or the day after that. I might be, actually. It might just be late. We'll see.
Does
But
anybody here have
Tuesday,
a shovel?
Wednesday... No, Tuesday, Wednesday I won't be around. Thursday I might.
All right.
No,
Somebody here got a shovel, by the way.
No, I don't have a shovel, mate. Sorry, but
Damn,
I'll
what do you
ride
need a
with
shovel
you,
for?
Finn.
What?
I'll ride with you back to Armadillo.
All right. What do you need
One
a
of my
shovel for?
one of my gun stashes is actually just outside of Blackwater. I wanted to bring it back to Armadillo.
We can just go buy a shovel from the general store. We'll go do that now.
We need a wagon too, so only
Why
if
do we need
see
a wagon?
local one.
For the
The
lockbox.
It's yeah,
Can we not carry them?
probably not.
I'd imagine we can. A lockbox can't store that many. We've got 4 horses and 4 people.
Yeah, but the lockbox costed me like 300. I want it.
Well, how about you go rent yourself a small wagon and we'll meet you at the wagon depot shortly.
I'll do that shit alone tomorrow. It's really not a rush.
We can
Let's
do
just
it
go back to
today if you
Armadillo.
go get the wagon now, and that way you won't be doing it alone. Go on, go grab the wagon. It makes sense, you know it. If you want, we can look away while you find the spot as well.
No, that's not why. Fuck it, I'll do it tomorrow.
What?
I'm not in the
Why
mood
then?
for it. I want to go to bed. I thought about it. I changed my mind.
I don't think it would take us that long, but all right. We'll head back to Armadillo now.
All right.
Oh, actually, one sec. One last thing. Well,
Too
fuck
late.
Lincoln, I guess. Well, don't leave me here. Join me. Howdy.
Whoa! You are tired, huh?
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah.
Got a telegram today. I don't think I told you, Lincoln, from an unknown person with no sender, no telegram in it, saying to meet them on Tuesday, tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, the day after, when I won't be around at, I think it was 8 p.m. Big Ben time. Those were the exact words used. I'm not going to be around on Tuesday. They said they would follow up with a location on Tuesday, but I'm not going to be around. So their telegram to me will fall on deaf ears. It was sent from Benedict Point very early on in the day. I don't think whoever it is would be out there again. The only person I've seen travel out that far to send telegrams has been Cecily. I've sent her a telegram questioning if it was her, calling the bluff, but honestly, I don't know if it is her or not. Benedict points all the way out towards Tumbleweed.
So it was me. It was a prank.
Was it really you?
I don't know. Are you gonna point 3 guns at me again?
Well, if I have to point 3 guns at you to get the truth out of you, I will.
Okay, it wasn't me.
Okay. Well, whoever it was, if it's Cecily, it's probably not an issue. But if it's someone else out west, the Del Lobos, a different group, Golden Hounds, then you all need to be careful. I don't know what they might want, but it's an ominous message. Anyway, let's go.
All right.
That's the dog. I'm sure that's the dog.
That's the yeah.
No, we can't, surely. So many fucking people around.
You know, no. I think the dog is out in Emerald.
No, let's leave it. Come on. I'm not dealing with this shit. Oh, I love the mini dog hunt we have going on the side. It's hilarious. Where the fuck are they? Oh my god, is he gonna do it anyway?
Did he kill it?
I don't know.
I told him not to. I said, leave the poor dog alone.
He doesn't take orders from you, unfortunately.
Well, we'll see about that.
Bemis, who do you play? Yeah, well, we were genuinely in Sisika for years, so...
You left that dog alone, right?
Come on, we're moving.
Come on.
Leave the dog alone.
Get on the horse, come on.
Come on.
Oh, you still... Oh, okay. Yes, Finn is back doing stuff. Trying to stay off the radar of law.
That badly?
No, it's for my job, not his. He just really wants to know if it's the right one.
I was about to tomahawk that fucking thing. It's been a second.
I know you were, but we all want to go to sleep, and if we get involved with the law right now for killing a fucking mutt...
Who's that fat cunt with the big fucking beard that was just staring at me? God damn it.
Benji.
Fuck him, alright. Fuck Benji.
Yeah, I think we've all come to that conclusion already.
Who the fuck is he? What an asshole.
Would you want to tell Clarence and Lincoln about the telegram you got?
Benji's a fella what likes to think of himself as better than everyone else on account of him only doing what appeals to him morally, which happens to be moonshining and bank robbery, but he wouldn't possibly ever touch something like as terrible as stealing weaponry from people. His telegram made clear that he's far too lily-livered on account of him much rather doing his taxidermy and whatnot.
Oh, that fucking... I think I know who that is.
Yeah, we are not going to be targeting him to steal from him. We're not going to be treating him badly or anything like that because he already knows what our business is. And while I don't think he would go to the law, I don't want to give him a reason to. Understood?
Yeah, he was like staring at me. I was... it's like he had a feeling.
He probably knew what it is you were going to do, because I think he's also interested in dynamite at some point.
Yeah. Finn, where'd you get that fucking job? I might pick it up too.
You need to be checking a load of the criminal boards. I've seen dynamite on all of them for different things, some better than others. If we need dynamite, though, I can have some tomorrow. We don't right now, though. It's just nice to build up some sort of supply, especially if we are going to, in any way, be running a gun store. Can someone fill Lincoln in on the meeting we had earlier with our friend from the gun store in Saint Denis?
You want to take this one, Clarence?
No, you do it. You are the second in command, so...
Alright. We, met Aslan, was it? Aslan? In the swamps of Saint Denis, asking him a bit about his business, and he came to us with a proposal that he would happy to be our front, but the issue is he's currently under a lot of strain from the different groups that are in Saint Denis. They're sort of putting on his pressure points. And he wanted us to try and give him a plan B.
The people he works for give him $25 for a diamond.
Yeah, they gave him $25 per diamond. He's sort of a bit of a pushover from the sounds of it. But
And then the other people that are fighting those people he worked for keep coming in and shooting him or fucking his business up. And the people he worked for, while they will only give him $25 for a diamond, haven't been offering him any kind of protection. So he's looking for a way out of it all.
basically his protection ain't protection, and the reputation they afford him isn't worth his time and suffering. And so he was hoping we would get our hands dirty in exchange for waded into that muck. Now,
Well,
we
it wouldn't be
told
wading
him-
into that muck. It would be taking him on. Might piss off Carlo, the Barlettis. I don't know what effect it might have on Co and people out west. It's basically a big war over opium. Same as the war between the Goons and the Delobos. It seems most of the crossing is a war over opium right now.
Yeah, the opium wars have truly begun.
Fortunately, that's not something we give a fuck about.
Yeah, so we can just slide right through this like a greased up weasel.
Jesus.
I suppose they never have to worry about us striking back.
Yep. You want to know the funny thing?
Yeah.
I think it was my first ever bank robbery I went on. Was with Little Jimothy, who started the Say No to Ope campaign. And that bank robbery was one of the first campaigns for it, I think. Or at least an early one. So
a bank robbery
technically,
was for
I've done a robbery saying no to opium years ago before all of this shit happened.
Alright then. How do you feel about opium now, Finn?
One hell of a drug.
Can't can't say I see the appeal, but
Look,
each
if
to their own.
my leg ever gets shot off by an elephant rifle, you better bring me some fucking opium.
I'll be bringing you laudanum, so you don't even have to smoke it. You can just drink the stuff.
Either way. Checking my telegrams. Yeah. Oh my
Do you
god.
get a message saying, I hope all is well with no fucking recipient?
Really, from where?
Emerald Station, I think mine was from. Where was yours?
Benedict Point a long time ago, though, so. I got mine a long time ago, Clarence. It was very, very early in the day.
I got mine literally about 5-10 minutes ago from Emerald Station.
Yeah,
Just
mine
saying,
was.
okay, hope you're all well.
Well, that one doesn't sound like it's related.
Finn, could you read this while I send him a telegram?
Hello, Shop.
I'm gonna send him what we agreed on earlier, but then you let me know if you want me to add anything.
Hi.
Wait there.
Hi, Chop. How are you, darling?
Not the best.
Go on.
Well, Chop and Tinker had a big conversation yesterday.
Oh no.
How'd it go?
He still loves Nova, which is funny because he started saying he didn't love Nova after he got back with Chop, but he still loves her, saying, "You're not happy. I can't do this."
$1,000.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
He said they're not fucking, but Chop watched them both go out of the same apartment yesterday and then go back in when they woke up.
Chop!
What?
$1,000
$1,000 for what?
to kill Nova.
Oh, that's so tempting. That's unbelievably tempting.
Yeah, like the devil on your shoulder.
It's so tempting.
You
It's
still
so
love
easy as
Tinker.
well. Chop has $1,000.
You
know
still
he
love
did it as
Tinker.
well. Yeah.
Have you seen anybody injured
Well-
around here?
Anybody injured? No.
Chop was hurt. She collapsed. She's okay now. That's me.
Oh,
So
okay.
all good.
All good?
Was gonna
Alright.
send in a tip just a second ago, but thank you.
Alright, no problem. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your help.
Of course.
Alice.
Well, put that idea to the side, but Chop will let you know if she changes her mind immediately. She will.
If you tell
make
anyone
sure
else about it, the opportunity's gone.
What?
You heard me. I won't say it again. Come on, Alice. Too many fucking people around here.
I know.
I wouldn't kill Nova for $1,000. I just wanted to see where she stood on it. Anyway, I would get back to him saying Finn doesn't trust anyone until he's seen them work for a bit and knows them.
Okay. Doesn't trust
Don't know why
anyone
he's saying your
till-
friendship is pretty much done.
No idea either.
So-
Seems to jump to
Since
a
you
lot of
found your own
conclusions.
flames, was there a flame between you and him?
No.
Jesus. Okay, well, you've got a fire to put out here. Put it out.
I got you.
I'm going to go to bed. Unless you want me
Good
to
night.
stay with you.
No, I'll be okay.
Ooh, athletic.
Can we talk?
I recognize you.
You do?
What was your name?
Tia.
No, I don't.
I see.
But you work with Tinker and them, so wouldn't that cause issues for you?
You know how many people die with no one finding out who killed them?
He probably did, yeah.
Anyway,
I mean,
I don't think that's your right route out of this.
Chop's thinking of business ideas to do for
Oh.
herself, things to do for herself.
Are you still in love with Tinker?
Yeah, but that doesn't really go away. She had a big therapy session with Charlie today. Got to talk about a lot of things, realize a lot of things.
What
Chop
did
knew
she
that
realize?
he could be really hypocritical, but
And what did Chop realize?
that Tinker is someone who goes back on his word constantly when it's convenient for him.
Are you someone who can keep your mouth shut?
Yes.
Well, I don't think, or I believe, Alice is being talked to, I might have to intervene here. I believe that Tinker was very close to killing Nova and getting her out of the way. However, he is scared. He's never done what he's doing before, and he doesn't have many people right now. Nova is undyingly loyal. She's clever. I think she knows that the only reason she's still alive is because Tinker needs her, because he has no one else really that's as reliable. Otherwise,
Chop
that's
told Tinker
why.
yesterday the only reason that Chop hasn't killed Nova is because it would cause issues for his gang and because she is willing to die for Van Horn. Even
Yeah.
though now he's saying, what if, he said to Chop, what if she never stops being useful? Then you'll never get your chance.
Wait, he's toying with you as well?
It was
He's
a long talk
an
yesterday.
amateur manipulator, I would say, but I think he's just also struggling with his own problems right now.
Yeah, he is.
Good night, all. Good night.
Good night.
Good
Sleep
night.
well.
night.
Good night, Clarence.
Get some sleep.
You shouldn't repeat what I told you. No one else knows it.
Chop
I
won't
saw
repeat
it in him. But he's backed into a corner right now. I've already tried to give him one out. I also try to give him another. If they work, then that time might come. But you are right. Anyway,
Right about which bit?
I'm not going to tell it to you all over again, Chop. You can guess.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Can Chop tell you her little idea for business she had that she'll need to work a lot of stuff out for, but
Go on, as
she
long as
thinks
it's
could be
not
good.
selling guns.
No, it's not to do with that. It's going to sound weird when Chop starts to say it, but before she was Chop, she worked in a cat house.
Meow.
Obviously, very different from the business we do now. But
Carry
Chop
on.
was thinking of setting up a cat house at Emerald, but also having people be available to be hired to do bank jobs, break people out.
Set that up by
Multi-purpose cat
yourself.
house, but just a cat house to everyone as far as they know.
Set it up by yourself. Out of the bar.
Chop. Yeah,
It's a small fucking bar, Chop.
it is. But if Chop sets it up in town, in any town, law can get very touchy.
There
very
are
quickly.
other places that might be better suited to what you're talking about. They'd be more
Any
out of the way. Emerald is
recommendations?
convenient. because it's close to telegrams, but something like Shady Bell.
Shady Bow is used by a lot of people very often, though.
There's a few different properties like that around the crossing. There's a large one on the hill just above Ansberg. Something with multiple stories. As you could go for one in a town as well, to be honest. You don't have to stay out of a town. Anyway,
I didn't like the idea of the town.
Finding one.
I need to go to fucking sleep.
Okay, go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going that
Good
way.
night.
Who were those people? Any issues?
Who's the Rangers?
Oh, they were Rangers, alright. Okay, I'm going
Yeah,
to
the
sleep.
green cloaks are Rangers.
Night.
Fucking hell. How tired are you that you don't know what Rangers
Very.
look like?
Good day. Thought you
Good
were
night.
fucking going to sleep. What the fuck are you doing up?
I'm about to. I'm adding more shit to my my little place.
Oh, okay. It better look beautiful by the time I see it.
Oh, it's already good.
I forgot to put the navy in my boxes back in back in Blackwater. We'll have to go and do that another time. Anyway, thank you ever so much everyone for watching. I appreciate you guys. Oh, that is not how you spell quit. I appreciate you guys. Let's have a look who we've got to go and raid. My voice. My voice has seen better days. Let us head on over to Zareg, because that didn't work. There needs to be a slash there, because I love me a little Zareg. Tell her that everything's fine and Finn isn't going to kill her. Okay, she needs to know that. It totally won't stress her out more. Anyway, love you guys. See you later.